Oh, I hope if I unmute myself. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. It's your old pal Grumps, and we're gonna play Cyberpunk. I know last when I was doing the collab, I said Mass Effect 2, but I got it working, so why not fucking play it? You know, that should take care of the advertising. Because as soon as I clip out that song from the intro, uh, me saying fuck kind of kills advertising on the VOD. So be happy. What a song to start the morning. All right, we're going to Cyberpunk. All right. I did. All right. Continue. Yeah.
Hey everyone, feel
Might
free
miss
to
out
take
the
notes
intro
if you
here.
want. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira or the Whale? Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters, afraid some local fishermen might
Oh, we can
harpoon it
start.
for
Hey,
scientific
that's a good
reasons.
sign when it's all synced up here and we don't have to do anything here. Oh yeah, I want to go in here.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any third-gen deck.
Uh,
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is.
sure.
You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
All right. Yeah, sure. Hey, we'll buy that other stuff here in a second. Yeah, it's is it ping? I believe it was ping. And oh, wrong one. Inventory, cyber deck. Tickets to ping that we need. All right. Actually, so uh, hmm, that's supposed to be ping. Did I get the wrong thing? Inventory. Okay. Why is it not working? Okay, hold on. That's 10. It's not pulling up. Why is it not pulling up? Don't tell me this is like the rocket launcher. It's like fucking not pulling off. Hmm. All right. I can't do that. All right, fine. We'll do this.
Got anything Nova for sale?
If you can afford it, yes.
Don't know why ping's not. Okay, let's buy that and buy that, and I actually like that one better out of all of them. I think it. No, I don't want none of those. Uh, that's that's bait. Weapons glitch. Actually, let's stay in the purple. Uh, um, dude, what we got up here? Contagion, cyber rifles. Um, don't want that. Is it traceable? Hold on. We'll get it. We get the ping. quest back up. Okay. All right. Cyberpsychosis is always fun. Memory wipe. What does that do? Uh, reboot objects. Quest back up. Short circuit. Yeah, we'll take that. The harm myself one is always fun. Oh yeah, I got that one. What's this? System collapse. All right. I think that's all we need. All right, let's go do some gigs. Yeah. Where are we going? We have some. Do we have something that's close by? Oh, here we are. We can go do that. Hold on. We got a message. I do like walking around at the beginning part of this because the ambiance of Night City. Little kid's gonna get hit by a car. Just saying. Oh, there's no cars coming. I probably should. No, hold on. Let's do something real. Nope, me did that. Yeah, let's kind of switch things out here a little bit. All right. Oh. What? Okay, so I need to get a little bit better mod. All right. We're gonna be coming back this way, so we can deal with all those guys a little bit later. So yeah. Nice outfit. Ooh, we got some boom booms going in the background. Not pew pews, boom booms. Ambiance boom booms. You know what I'm saying, dude? All right. Oh, here comes a fucking community. Is it gonna stop? All right, it's gonna stop. Okay, we're gonna walk across. Did you try to run me over? All right, fire. We'll just run across. Just having a wonderful morning here in Night City. And hopefully you're having a good morning. And you won't be shot by some guy just walking down the road, has a shotgun, an assault rifle, and a handgun just concealed on his person. Even though he doesn't look like it, but hey, what do I know? Oh.
So listen, Maelstrom's got this Ripper doc. Thing is, they're keeping her against her will, forcing her to work. Could you go grab her from those psychos? Her brother would be grateful. Deeds attached.
Is there like a back way into this place, maybe? Maybe? Is there a back way into this place? I never looked, to be honest with you. I mean, I usually just go to the front, but hey, if I can go to the back, that'd be cool. Nope. let's go up there and see if there's a back door or something. I want to try a different, try to do these a little different than I typically do. Because usually I do the straightforward method. I don't want to do the shotgun. That would be good. Is there? I mean, no? Not really? Okay, it looks like there's only one way to go about this. We'll go this way.
Fuck, still got Han's Chinese takeout all over me. Yeah, Jill, they fucking gutted him. He just stood there giving him hell. That's Hans, man. June can't be stopped. Ripper better sew him up fast. Of course you better. Right, go unload. You got it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. We just stuff them in here. Let's see. Well, turn those off. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of whizzing through this a little bit because I have a stream where I did all this already. I don't know. Maybe I should like read this stuff out loud, you know. But no, I tell you what, I'm gonna leave that up to you all. If you're watching the VOD or in my chat, just kind of let me know if you want me to read that stuff out loud. All right. All right. All right. Oh, we got somebody in here. All right. What we got? All right. All right. Oh, yeah, open the door. Can't go through the door without opening it. Okay. What we got here? Whatever. Okay. Let's just make sure there's like no one like around the corner here. Okay. Open.
Frank's in
Such...
real bad shape. Get in here. I need your help.
No. I'm not interested in helping him. He's not my friend. Medless? That's nothing important. What do we got? Oh, hold on. We got. Let's take that.
He's no chum of mine. I'm V.
As if I can remember all your names.
I'm not Maelstrom, Lucy. Your brother sent me.
Birdie? Okay, just a moment.
What's with him?
They shot him. Almost got him sorted out, but the bleeding started again.
Look, we don't have time for this.
Tech they've got in here belongs in a scrapyard.
We got a Delta now.
Since you're still here, run a scan on him.
You can't be serious.
Jesus, I see your implants. Scan him.
Fine.
Pressure's falling. Same with the temperature.
He's going into shock. I'll try to stem the bleeding. You, give him a unit of synth blood. Come on, it's on the table. First from the left.
1 second. I gotta fix my cigarette. We got priorities here, lady. Where is it?
Can't hold him much longer.
I am moving as fast as I want to. Oh, okay.
Just not in my hand. Okay, gotta wait a bit before it closes up.
Why are you doing this?
I'm a doctor.
He probably killed more people than you'll ever save.
Yeah.
This is an operation, not a court hearing. All right, crisis averted. Looks like. Rest he'll just have to sleep off. Thanks. Now we can go.
Can I take a knife and open them up again? Or whatever. Let's go. Let's get down here. Alright.
Keep close to me. Head down.
Alright. Oh, what? Oh. Hey, I don't have any problems
Come
just...
on. Just a little farther.
Yeah.
You ride, get in.
Okay, that's nice. Lovely, lady. Lovely. Her future as a Karen is very bright.
Hey, Lucy's safe. Great work. Thanks.
Okay. So let's go find another gig. Alright. What's close to here? We got this one. You got like... Alright. Okay, we'll go to this one here. Oh, we'll go to that one. Uh-huh. Hey, someone threw out that out of the car and made it land standing up. That took talent. Mm-hmm. I don't think I'm going to worry about like cars coming from that direction or anybody pulling in. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I could, have fun with the police, but I need to get better assault rifles. Scopes, silencer. What the hell? Alright. Felt like I heard like a gang war going on that I could partake and clean up. Is it hot wearing that helmet all the time? I just want to ask, is it hot? Is it hot?
Could arrest you at any moment.
Jeez. I didn't know that wasn't respond to you if you sit there and stare at him. What do you? You walk like a guy. Okay. I don't know. I woke up this morning with a runny nose. Hopefully that's not a sign. I don't need to get sick right now. I really don't. She's one slow-moving cop, too, on top of everything else. Hey, can I blow that car up? No, I can't. Alright, whatever. I definitely need to get a little bit better software in my head. Upgrade by, Cyberdeck. Yeah, that's what it is called. It's a Cyberdeck. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to be coming out of that direction. Don't know why they would. Just going for a casual walk here. Man, I got a lot of fucking garbage in the city. I mean, no, you really think, like, with all these corporations, they want to keep this place clean, but I guess not. Well, then again, kind of look at San Francisco and Los Angeles, and all the money's there, and it's basically a shithole. Literally, there's shit on the street, especially in San Francisco. I mean, California used to be a beautiful place at one time where it was clean, and people were legitimately go there and not have to worry about losing half their fucking paychecks to the state being overly taxed and everything. Meh. Just saying, Like I said, we can play around with these guys later. I mean, I can go shoot them now. Do you want to shoot them later or shoot them now? Shoot them now! Shoot them now! Let's have some fun. Right here. All right, there we go. See? Not that bad. All right. Ready? Cyberwire shard. All right. Why do they always have to be broken? Good. No. No. All right. No. That was fun. Oh. Put the gun away. Nope. Put that gun away. I'm just going for a little walk here. Fighting crime with one bullet at a time. Yeah, we'll go with that. Shut up. Why, don't you have a nice fancy vehicle? I wonder if you could jump in the back of that, like in the back of these pickups, and just ride around the city that way. Anything going on here? Not yet, apparently, but... Kind of wish you could take those do that kind of stuff. Excuse me. Coming over. Maybe I should find a weapon shop. Well, we're going to some place where I can like upgrade some stuff. There's a little market up here. And we can upgrade stuff. Get better weapons, better cyber deck, all that stuff. You know? Have some fun. Make people have issues. What? What? Access card required. What the hell are you talking about? What was that? Access card required. Okay.
Hey, V. How's things? Still alive? Hope so, because I got a new gig for you. You got a clever recording of a Maelstrom initiation. Want to know more? Check what I attached.
Initiation. All right. Turn that up. Yeah, that'd be good. And just like turn that one up too. All right. Yeah. I said turn you off. Okay. Turn off. There we are. Turn off. There we go. All right. Let's go this way. Let's see if we can like sneak around. Is there like a back door to this thing? Is that window open? Oh, I can open that. I guess we'll. I think I can do this without being seen. All right, what are you looking for? 5, 7, AD. Why did that other one fail? Oh, okay. I don't know why. Do miss some of the mods I used to have on this. That's a force open. Okay. All right, pick up. Yeah, that's like a really good thing. Jeez. Okay, this is really nothing important. Just like anything in these? No. Anything over here? No. All right, where we going? Open, please. It's not fear, it's gas. Oh, I'll take that. What do you got here? You just stood there and looked at me. You didn't even react to anything, dude. I mean, come on. All right. Right. I don't want to be surprised by anybody. Oh, force it open. Oh. Yeah, take it. Oh, what's in here? Oh, okay. Yeah. I can see the cockroaches, dude. Jesus Christ. Do I go here? Uh-huh. Yeah, I take a little bit of everything. I'm not biased. I really want to find that guy and kill him already. Oh, wait a minute. I'm really sick of here. I can smell your fear. Oh, it's he's up here apparently, probably.
Fuck, man, what is it now? Shit your pants yet?
Shut up already! Jesus Christ! Yeah, walk to the dead body that you don't know how he died. Yeah, that was like fucking brilliant there, dude. Well, we'll take that. I mean, if you're really like I said, like in previous Cyberpunk.
Smell your fear.
Oh, you're dead now. You're dead because you're fucking saying that shit. Need get some new lines already. Come on. I can smell your fear. Just like they say the same fucking thing over and over again. Okay, we're going here, I guess. What? All right, whatever.
Back up!
Well, that was impressive. You trying to shoot me through bulletproof glass.
No dragon! Go!
What? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, you're an idiot. Pretty much a fucking idiot. All right. What's that? Tech. All right, let's see. All right. Go out this way. Oh, use take a belly. Where are we? Oh, there's a gun here. Oh, I'll take that. All right. I'm just trying to leave. Who's trying to hide? Here? Yeah, here. Okay. Yeah. You can be friends. Yeah. You can be friends. Yeah.
I will personally find you and bury you.
You care about these male some fucks? I don't think I need my gun out. Oh. Dude, you don't want none of this. You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this.
Hello? Where are you?
Go away! All right,
That was something.
yeah. Can you jump up? Ah, there we are. Okay, let's look at the map and look at that for our next gig. Oh, we got something over here. I just need to.
Got the data. Thanks, V. Gig closed.
No problem. I didn't kill any cops. That's a good thing. You know? I'm just some guy walking across the street. Why am I in combat mode?
That's it. Just give up. One good shot and we're done.
Anybody? Oh. Hey! Come on. Peek out.
Fucking hit.
I say. Man, you guys are dumb. You're really fucking dumb. What do we got here? Apparently has a pasta. He had fettuccine for brains. I don't want you to feel left out. There we are. Alright, yeah, let's not tempt fate with the cops over there. My nose is running. I don't know why my nose is running so bad. Walking down the street like anybody else. What the hell? What's that? What's that little thing up there? Oh. Apparently there's something going on over there. I don't know what. Let's go play with the boys across the street here. Excuse me, coming through. Alright. That was fun. Just randomly walking up to somebody and shooting them in the face. That's always a fun thing to do. Why would I cross the street when I'm just going to basically go over here? Alright. Hi! Yeah, you're about to get hit. I'm sure you react the same way I do. Go shoot the car. Granted, apparently the cops in Night City walk about as well as they drive. You heard me. Walk. I'm walking. Walking. Didn't I already kill you guys? Yeah, I already killed you guys. I'll tell you, I'll kill you again. How about that? And we'll do it more personal this time, okay? Hey, no. You want to give me more stuff? Fine, I don't care. I'm fine with it. What's this the one that has like something in there? Water? I'm not going to worry about it right at the moment. Hey, they'll respawn. I could get more shit. I'm fine with that. Oh, I don't know why my nose is running so bad. Oh, we can sell stuff over here. We can clear our inventory a little bit. Sell the junk and all that stuff. We'll go over here and sell stuff. All right. Oh yeah, sell. Yeah. Sell that for $21. I don't want to get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of that. No. Want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. We're gonna hold on to that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't want this. I don't like the submachine gun. I got a shotgun. I don't need another one. Yeah. I don't like. Yeah, I'm particular about what I keep. Yeah, the knife. Granted, the throwing knives are kind of fun to play during the games. I definitely don't want that. That looks stupid. That looks dumb. Keep that. Yeah. No. Let's get rid of that. That may be fun. I got rid of everything I wanted to get rid of. Let's go play with the boys. Hey guys, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, that was interesting. I don't even have no fucking clue the way you just said. Here you are. You're dead. Oh, there you are. You're dead now. Did someone just... Okay. I don't know why you just got out of a car. There you are. Turn that off. Ooh, we can get some ammo. Alright. think it's this one here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Oh, yeah. There we are. I just like walking around just stealing shit. What's this? Okay. All right. They didn't catch a shiv. They caught some shotgun shell. You know. I'm walking. What? I'm walking. Don't know why they just like got out of the car. I would have just drove faster, to be honest with you. Well. Ooh, garbage. Ah, that smells so good in the morning. A big pile of dirty diapers. Yeah. You got nothing better to do than walk by mounds and mounds of garbage. No, in front of my house for like about almost 2 months, they cut down a bunch of trees in the back, and the city won't pick it up unless it's cut down to a certain length, which is not fine. And they were. And guess what? They still wouldn't fucking pick them up. And they're like sending like notices out. Hey, you need to pick this shit up. And I was looking at them going, eventually you're just going to get a bunch of people complaining saying, hey, take this crap away. And guess what happened? Enough people complain and say, hey, take the crap away. It's right at the right level. Stop being a dumbass, That kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? Ah, shit. Oh, take that. Uh, well, if you want to be that way.
We playing fucking hide and seek?
They're like all standing over here in this corner or something like that. It's like they're all like right here or something. Where are they? Now they're all in the front. I just want to get a cop car. That's all I'm doing this for. Let's see if they gets in that cop car and drives off. Let's see. Yeah, that was all just to get a cop car, by the way. All right. I also like the motorcycles, the police motorcycles. Okay.
You're just gonna sit there forever, ain't you?
Give a. I would have done that if he just didn't just go away, you know. Okay, are we done? Well, yeah, I do. I got this cop car right here that I could run to. You know?
All nearby units. We got a situation in Watson.
Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
I bet you could do that in real life.
V, got a simple gig.
Hi.
There's a van sitting at a Revere Courier Services facility. You're gonna break in, flap it. If you want to know what's in the ride, check the attachment.
All right. Oh, okay. All right. That looks like a way in right there. Maybe. Let's see. Okay. All right. Here we are. Yeah, that does it. Okay, there's the van. I'm just curious if I could do this one without killing anybody. Probably not. Okay, what we got over here? Do we have a way down? Oh, there. Okay, there it is. There's a exit here. Actually, I do want the handgun for this one.
Fuck that. Tina will kill me if she knew. And you know why? You know those Polish guys at the docks? Always squeal. Sabotka. The police can't keep don't say it. Secret forever. You tag a container, we'll grab some fruit with goodies inside. Split the earnings. Easy. No sweat. Shit.
Okay.
I'm thinking about what hole it could bury us in.
I didn't kill him. I just knocked him out. Hey, Shota, there's a van on its way to Little China, full of ingredients for your glittery goods. Can you ask your people to keep an eye on it? I don't think it'd be a good idea for that kind of stuff to travel without protection. Except for the driver. No, okay. I did that. Okay. Ooh, what we got here? Oh, is this a like a secret right back in here, or is this just? You got something right there. All right. Okay, let's open that up. Let's not cause a scene. Let's see if we can just sneak in and out of here. Okay, there's someone over there. He's still facing that way. All right. Get in. Hi guys, bye guys. See you later. Headed out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you very much. Yeah, go take care of them. They're shooting at people. Oh, they suck at doing their job, don't they? Yeah. Out. Yeah, I drive real good. Well, it's in there. That's all that matters.
Fan received. Textbook example of a job well done, don't you think? A++. Contract closed.
And the funny part is I didn't kill anybody. Hey, that was good. Alright, what do we got? Anything? We got this way over here. Right. Why is there a crosswalk right here? That's just weird. There's no road, technically. I mean, there's a sidewalk. Well, there's a truck sitting right there. Well, we do have a long way to go. Well, hold on. I mean, yeah. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Let me go get my car. And we'll do the auto drive. Plus, let the car do the driving for you. I wonder if it's going to stop at things or just going to hit cars. Oh, hey, look. It actually did stop. I'm kind of impressed with that. You know? Yeah, you can go. Okay. That was unexpected. Hey, I didn't do it. That's all that matters. Hey, Black Pepper. Hunto, it's me, your buddy, your... Okay. Oh, turn! I wonder if this is what it's like when a Tesla self-drives. Just wondering out of curiosity. Just wondering if you get in a Tesla and it's self-driving, and you're drinking, is that drunk driving? Questions we need answers to. No? I mean, you're technically behind the wheel, but you're not really in control of the vehicle. Can you move your wedge, please? Come on. Any day now. Yeah, where are you going? Yeah, that's a good question. If your test is like self-driving itself home, and you're drunk, would that be drunk driving? Things to think about. No, I never hit so many red lights before myself. Usually, like, it does that. It turns green, but maybe the self-driving thing, it pissed off some light somehow. Maybe he refused to go on a date with their sister or something, or got caught on a date with their sister. Boy, it's a very, yeah, you're gonna turn? Yeah, there you go. Wow. That was fun. Okay, yeah.
Hey, V, got a friend in need. Wants to snatch back an eye he lost playing cards. An implant, I mean. Should be some easy breezy eds. You in? Catch the deets attached.
Oh, yeah, okay. I have to do this on the down low. Oh, what's that? Huh? I'll take that. Yeah, I can't pull the gun out there, or everybody's going to start shooting at me.
Nice talking to you too. Okay, moving on, I guess.
You're dead. How can you still be talking? That makes no sense. Really. No sense whatsoever. I'll clean up my mess. You know? Open! Hey. I guess I'll just have to... Can I just knock her out? I don't think I... do anything. Alright. I'll maybe move you away from the... We'll pick the body up and we'll just like... No, we'll just set you outside. There we are. We'll just set you outside. Okay, drop. There you are. Get some air. Alright. What we got here? Oh, what we got? We got a gun. Use. Let's see. Files. See-through -X3. Okay, owner's manual. At first glance, the see-through looks like any other deck of cards. With these optic input combined with our latest Seer X3 software, you can see the other side of the card. Therefore, a casino employee player can control the course of the game without rising. Oh, no. So basically, it's the way to cheat. No, it is what it is. Get the hiccups. Proposition. Okay. Okay. Can I get open this? Oh, yeah. Oh, what's in here? Dope. Alright. Well, I think we're good to go. We don't need to have our gun out anymore, and we're outside! As the person back there has a headache. Okay. Get in. Let's see what it does in this. It's just gonna back up. Auto drive unavailable. Huh? Hey. No, it'd teach you to be respectful, wouldn't it? That's impressive. I'm shooting around people. Ooh, we got like, oh, like, ooh, what got all this? We got some alcohol in game. We got some more alcohol in game. No.
Jacob got his eye back, so I'm closing this gig. But B, we both know that wasn't top quality work.
How?
Maybe try a little harder next time, okay? Gig closed, and thanks.
I just knocked one lady out. I mean, I only killed one guy. Uh-huh. I mean, talking about killing these people? What are you talking about? They weren't even part of the gig. Uh-huh, what? All right. I'm sorry, she's becoming such a Karen. I mean, I didn't kill, well, I didn't kill one guy. He was not even in there. Ooh, what do we got? We got this. This. All right. Oh, we got something over here. Okay. Let's take a look and see. Oh, we got something else over here. Oh, we got a few things over here. There's a steel pipe. Okay, we're good. Oh, yeah, I forgot to sell my extra shit. Uh-huh. And it's, God, there was a food laying all over the place. All right, oh, I want that. Okay, we can keep that. That can go away. So, I'll just sell it. There you go. 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 All right. Let's get rid of these knives. Oh, the steel pipe. No. No. Okay. You're no samurai armor knee pad racer. Nah. Let's do that. Okay. Let's, oh, wrong menu. Back. I want to go here, inventory, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna. Ooh, we got shit here that we can use. Okay, what we got? We'll use it. What we got? What's this? No, I don't want muzzle brake. I want that. Yeah. What we got here? Okay. What's this? No. Nope. 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 Makes it non-lethal. Okay, whatever. Right. What we got going on here? Oh, we got this over here. All right. Yeah, let's get in. Sorry. Come with her. Alright, just let it drive. I'm gonna kick back and relax and have a couple of cold ones, because I'm not technically in control of the vehicle. I'm actually sitting in the passenger seat. I like them apples. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of makes like, hey, I'm not really driving. Yeah, I'm sitting in the passenger seat. It's auto driving itself. Yeah. We got to turn here, and you're just going to cut across lanes of traffic. Apparently, this thing learned how to drive in California or something, or New York. Now, that's kind of how New York City drivers drive. I'm going to make a right turn from the left lane. I don't know what your mother. I'm driving here, man. I'm driving. Hey. Hey, we're gonna go down here. Yeah, okay, you're fine. Oh, you're just gonna park right there. Okay, you're just gonna. Hold on. There is a parking spot like right here. You know.
Jotaro Shobo. Ring a bell? Guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself torturing joy toys and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags. The Mox finally tracked him down. This is your chance to give this fucker what he deserves and earn a little scratch while you're at it. More on this signal attached.
Yeah. Okay. On. I thought I read all those already. Is there a Ripper Doc? No, I keep hitting the wrong freaking thing. Is there a Ripper Doc real close by? Service Point. There's a Ripper Doc real close by. Yeah, we're gonna go to a Ripper Doc first before we tackle this mission. I need to upgrade my cyber deck real fast. Because I just want to knock guys out. You know what I'm saying? And granted, I could just use the machine gun and it's like non-lethal, but hey, it is what it is. We're gonna go to the Ripper Doc first. Okay. All right. All right. Where's open? Oh, there he is.
What's the word around Kabuki? Any juicy deets?
Oh, are there? While back, some badges rolled in. Thought they were gonna sweep the place. Check my permit. Turns out, they were looking for some Soviet spy. How's that for drama? Wonder what those Ruskies are up to.
Looking to get chipped.
Glad to hear it.
Let's get you set up.
All right. Yeah, I need to change. Yeah. All right. Okay. What's this one? Don't watch the driver mark. Okay. Confirm. Oh, I got this is something. What's this? Oh, I want that. Confirm. Is there anything else I want? Oh, I can upgrade. Okay. Oh. Yeah, all right. Okay. We do that. What's this? No, I don't. Really. There you go. Oh, let's see. Let's get a better eye. Yeah, this sounds like a really good one. Confirm. Yeah, that's like a really good eyeball. Upgrade. What's some stuff? Highlights enemies. Highlights enemies. I like that one. Oh, come on. Here we are. Oh, we got this down here. Let's see. What's this? Now I know exactly what I want. That. Confirm. What's this? Proxy closer to an enemy attack ends, the less damage they deal to you. Counter shell. Don't know about that. Nanoplating? No. Power push. Alright, what's this? Plus 90 armor. That sounds good. I'm gonna switch that out with alright. It should be good. Okay, let's upgrade that. Yeah. Gives me more armor. I like that. And that'll be it. I don't think we got anything else. Stop checking yourself out. Let's get going. All right. Let's go out here and get this stuff. Oh, I keep wrong. Freaking damn. Inventory. Let's get this here. Cyber function. Ping. Synapses burnout. I don't know. I definitely want that. I definitely want that. Definitely want that. I want that. I guess we'll do that. All right, we're good. All right. Okay. Rocking and rolling now. We're gonna have some fun. We can just knock people out. What's this? Huh. All right. Interesting.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Who are you talking about? Hi, how you doing? Oh, hey guys, how you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna open this. And then, you know, go like this. And then go like this. And then go like this. And then just kind of go up here a little bit. Get my... And do that. Oh, here's you. There you are. Can I see anybody else? All right. And we're gonna go up. Oh, I can't go up there. Can I go up there? Yeah. Okay, we got up there. All right. All right. I can, huh. Okay. There we are. Hey, I'll calm down here.
I really don't feel like this today. Show yourself.
Here. Have fun with that. I already told you to turn it off once. Now stay turned off. Rest of you guys I really don't care about. Oh. Anybody else? Anybody else? I'll come get you in a minute. What do we got here? We got a gun that's facing to the floor. I thought I turned off all the music. We're, no, I really want to turn off all the music. I would love to be able to do that. Because I don't know what's copyrighted and not. Local area network, turn off, files. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is some really fucked up shit right here, I'll tell you that. Really, some really fucked up shit. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Hiccup? Oh, money. What's that? Oh. All right. Let's go ahead and get him. There we are. All right. Oh, he took my parking spot. That wasn't very nice of you. All right. Really?
Jotaro received. The monks will gladly take him off my hands, give him a taste of his own meds. Thanks, Gig Chef.
Huh? You're welcome. Yeah. I'm just having a good time here, you know? Glad to be of service. All right. Oh. All right. I guess we can go over and meet Evelyn. Get that out of the way, as they say. Hold on. Yeah, let's try. What time is it? I keep doing that. I'm sorry. It's well, I guess if where's it's wrong way, dude. Well, technically, yeah, maybe I could possibly do it this way. No. There we are. Let him drive. As you can see how well I drove in this game. Yeah, go. Well, apparently not as good as me. At least I do it accidentally. He kind of looks like he does it on purpose. Well, we don't have any roving drive-by shootings right at the moment. At least that's something. Jesus, what? I have problems driving this game. God, you have a lot of problems, car. I mean, come on. I think Elon needs to work on your programming a little bit, you know? Alright, hold on. Ow! Alright, okay. Am I in time? Alright, fuck. Stop that. Yeah, I'm in time. Okay, it's still time to do this. Knock this out of the way.
Looking a little put out there, input. Interest you in a preem BD?
Sure. In I go.
Hold it. House rules first. There will be severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping. Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you. Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Door's open.
Have fun, input.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Uh-huh. What an interesting outfit you have.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Huh?
Depends what you into. Maybe you can.
Hey,
Get you something.
what's on the menu?
That's what's on the menu. Yeah. No, I don't need a bloody bandage. Okay. What we got? We got anything interesting here? Stout. Don't like vodka. I've never liked vodka, to be honest with you. Energy drink. All right. Similar. All right. Ball what? But what the hell is a bump? Pop a squat and take whatever. What's this? Old hooch. What's this? Le Peur de Space Alps. Quality doesn't cut corners. All right. What's this? Randall. Beer for those who demand more. All right. Gin. I'm not a big fan of gin either. What's this? Tequila is special. Savor the spike. Okay. You know. Taste of Oklahoma. Seriously? Taste of Oklahoma. Wow. Yeah. Perfect for draining fears and uninteresting past. Okay. That's what's this here? Swallow a load of bliss. Jesus. How much are like some of these sayings that are actually part of an advertisement? Let's just let's buy all of it. Okay, confirm. All right. What do we got here? All right. Let's get.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
So, Evelyn?
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Hey, might as well drink. She's buying.
Sense on? Only tequila I drink. How do you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
I'm going with the lucky guess.
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen.
We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
Uh,
So, what can a horny girl like me do for a hunk?
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I don't know about you, but if I go to a strip club and everybody's wearing bra and panties, and
Dex
Like-
had a load to say about you. Called you professional.
okay, that's acceptable.
And
But boobs, is it?
trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
Yeah.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you. Have you known each other long?
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
Yeah.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job.
Fingered.
Curious.
Ha! Okay.
Shit, buzz Dex right now if you're getting cold feet. I can wait.
I doubt he'd add anything I haven't already heard.
Anything I'd really like to hear, for that matter. There's only one other bunch that's worse than fixers in that respect. Used car salesmen. I'll go with my gut for now.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Security soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Yep.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me,
Ah.
I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Compeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Classy corp hotels? Yeah, no. Out of my price range.
Well, the decor's to die for. As you'll see for yourself.
So where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What? So Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them?
Yeah.
Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
It will be.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got
Oh,
rid of him a long time ago.
He has a fucking guard.
What's that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yori's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Well, just get married to my ex-wife. She'll do it for fucking free.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, show 'em.
This should make you pretty perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Wait, Neutral Netwatch is mixed up in this.
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device, because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
What else you know about Yorinobu?
Quite a bit, actually. He studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably didn't have a choice in the matter, come to think of it. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor. But then Yorinobu vanished to chase his own dreams. Cut himself off from the corp for years. Long story short, though the black sheep returned, the bitter taste remained. But that's only one side of it. There's another. An intelligent man who has always walked his own path, and so has his own designs on the corp.
Seems to be risking everything with this relic scam.
Yes, because he's fallen for the biggest lie this town puts forward. That he can gain and retain control of anything.
Aren't you kind of doing the same thing?
One more thing. Data that's on the chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, B. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
No, not at all. Let's see this brain dance.
Yeah, I know I'm not
Julia.
talking much.
She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years.
I'm sure you do.
V, this is important.
Uh-huh.
Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So, you'll be a good boy, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Hey.
Thanks. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In
Hey,
biz
there's-
or life.
There's some people that like my tongue off the leash.
Hey, there you are. This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Sensory SIG amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors. It's top shelf hardware.
Yeah, most of it's customized. Only thing factory are the casings.
Model this yourself?
What do you think?
Expression translator. Fuyutsuki, right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And this was the only model that'd support additional scanware. Alright, alright. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw. But yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
Yeah, I need to get
So, let's
deep.
calibrate. Tune it to him.
All right. Let me grab this real fast.
Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
Huh.
So we drop V inside. Let him look, let him rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
No,
Look,
no.
I'm no BD virgin, but the raw stuff, uncharted territory.
Relax. I'll explain everything. It's less complicated than it sounds. Sit
Sure
down,
it is.
settle in, and we'll get you going.
All right. To be honest, these things look really, really comfortable, by the way. This is like the future of streaming, having chairs like these so you just can fall asleep and then wake up and go back to streaming with these little headsets and all that stuff. I can foresee that to happening.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
A what profile now?
A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro.
Mm-hmm. And worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not
Okay.
about to let that happen. Nuh-uh.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise Promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still. Look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm looking at Judy.
Okay, now let's set the optics and
I
other
was until
senses.
Evelyn just got in the way.
Back into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in.
Pain receptor limiters.
All set.
I wish I had some of that towards the end of my marriage.
Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Size won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
This won't take long.
Be diving in and...
Bright light. I'm blind.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it, got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Uh-huh.
Okay, on you go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Click, click. Got my pew pew.
Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you. I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
All right. That was fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log.
Or flicking the bean.
Ready to do this? Looking
Hey.
quick?
No way. Let's take a break.
If you don't know what flicking the bean is, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Nor am I going to tell you.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn, I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, he wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only perch in this footage? Observe, not fuck with anything.
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out. Just like we planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn, they're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Well, we'd be happy to know that chill lasts until 2077.
You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen, need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
There. All right, there you are.
You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
What happened to her voice? Uh-huh. Yeah,
All right, V.
this
Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like hot fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn, I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I
Ah.
said none.
all right. That says. Okay. Uh-huh. All right, we got that.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
All right. What else we got?
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs. Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important. Here in a drone, ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy
Right.
doodads in here need to be controlled.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain.
Well, while you're listening to that, I'm gonna try to make myself a cup of coffee.
Graybeard, who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Sabo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we won't now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
1 second. I'm almost done. Okay. I'm back. Just give me a second. All right. That's
Sorry to make you wait. Business.
lovely complexion he has.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything alright? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
All right.
Very nice.
No, okay, we don't need to.
Here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing.
Oh. Angelica? Okay.
Ah, you'll like this.
Yeah, we gotta.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Oh. Alright, huh? Yeah, we go. Okay. All right. Oh, we got.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
All right. Okay.
Find them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Yeah.
Any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun.
Yeah. Let's speed up. Speed up. Come on. All right. Don't go any place.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, chips gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where your Nobu's keeping the chip.
All right. Rewind. Okay. We got something.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
Here we are. What we got? What we got?
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try,
Hey.
though.
Okay. I know I don't have to do all this.
Tip doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
1 second. Let me get my cup of coffee. All right. Yeah, I know it's over here.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
All right. Coffee!
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Uh-huh.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Relax. I got it all under control.
If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door, Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen. Evelyn, please.
Your little perspective is off on this game, no?
That route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
I'm standing here.
Let's walk.
Jesus Christ, I have to get up in your grill. God.
Well,
right.
what do you think?
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
You sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right. Plan's perfect. Job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. You're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
You want to fuck over our fixer? I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows. And actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. Without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs?
It's fun.
Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
Oh yeah, whatever. Bye. I'm out of here. Yeah, I didn't talk too much during that because it's like the important thing.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance of that ship without that bot. To work then, Mr. V.
All right. Open up. All right. Yeah, it's closed now. I can't get back in there. What happened to my car? Okay, let's go. There's yeah, there it is. Let's give Jackie a call, or he calls us because he's about to call. Answer, Jackie. Answer.
Met the client. Her name's Parker. Evelyn Parker.
Who is she? What's she like?
Odd. Something's off about her.
What?
No, but she wasn't on the up and up. She was hiding something big.
Yeah, sounds like nerves talking to me. Makes everyone seem suspect. Just can kill a big dog. What you decide to do about Militech?
Nothing
before you had all foods, you know? Not getting any younger.
Chill out for a minute. I want to go home. Oh, yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Do a little fast traveling. Yeah, open up, please. Thank you so much. Open up wardrobe. Don't worry, no penis will be seen. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Open stash. I want to put all these clothes in there. And that look like a pretty cool shirt, to be honest with you. Never mind. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't need copyrighted music being played. That's ooh, jeez. I'll take a shower. Need to shower. And then we go here. Pretend we're drying off. Blah 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 blah. At least my balls are dry. We're gonna go straight. Hey, after BD, everybody needs to take a nap. No, 15 minutes and you're done. Alright, we're gonna sleep the day away. Yeah. We've only been awake for like 3 days. So there we go. Alright. And now we gotta make a new outfit. Because I'm gonna... Oh, Jesus Christ! Will you just stay off? Okay, Jesus. Whatever. Yeah, that's not fucking creepy at all. I never really took a good look at that, by the way. Key. All right. Okay, do I have to like step real far back here, or do I have to get closer? Thank you, Jesus. Why does this like have to be so particular? Okay. Everybody. No, I don't want that. I want. Yeah, I want that. Bottom. Let's see. What does it look like? Yeah, that's gaudy as fuck. No man pants, no workplace. No, what's this one? Okay. We'll go with that. How's that look? Hey, that looks pretty good. Shoes. Yeah, I don't know why I got those. What's these? These are the nomad boots? Yeah. What's this? I'll tell you what that looks like. That doesn't look too bad. All right. Let's see. Don't know why I got a fucking dress. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, it's okay. Flap that on. No, we're not gonna have a hat. All right. No, let's open up the blinds here. We gotta look at our future. There used to be a way to get up there and you can get all the shit that's in there, but we can't do it. All right. So we're gonna save it here. First, no. Now that I want to save, I can't do it because I'm an idiot. All right. Confirm. All right, and we're gonna close. We're gonna quit the game. Confirm. All right. Okay. Oh, I don't have Steam open. Cool. That's right, because I used the Vortex. Just so you know, I'll show you this real fast. Okay. Give me a second here. Don't send. It happens every time I close the game now. Let me see. Let me get this up. Let me switch over here. That's not what I wanted. I want that. Will it show it to you on? I don't know if it's going to show it to you. Let me see if it shows it to you. No, it doesn't show it to you. Let's go to where you want to. Sorry, get you out here. Where else? Oh no, cancel. Oh, window capture. That's what I wanted. Yeah, this is let me bring it down for you. This is called Vortex. Okay, it's the modding manager. It's a lot of games. I mean, let me show you collections. Okay, I don't have a collection. No, it'd probably be a good idea. Like, okay, come on, show me games. Okay, like there's a lot of games you can mod here, but like for Cyberpunk, I do have some mods in here, all this, but the save editor is the one I use to modify my game files, no, to max out things. But you know, these aren't. This is the only one that's working. This one right here. This is the only one that's working right here. The save editor. The rest of these don't not work because I rolled back the game so I can stream it. If I use the current version, it requires too many resources and I won't be able to stream it. So I had to roll it back, and you know, these mods here are, for whatever reason, they don't want to work. But no, in here you can like deploy the mods, and it will let you know if there's an issue or some mods are redundant. Okay, what? Hmm? Uh, yeah, it's okay. But it that's why I use to mod Cyberpunk. And the other, I don't really use it to mod, uh, like Bioshock. I mean, Bioshock doesn't have anything really, and Mass Effect Andromeda only has like a save editor file. Because you know, anything to make get through Mass Effect Andromeda any faster is like a godsend. All right, let me. I'm gonna go ahead and close this out real fast, and we're gonna bring this up. And actually, we're gonna go to here real fast. Let me go. I don't want to go into fucking Discord. Okay. Let me, so you can see what I'm saying. So you can see what I'm saying. Or not. All right. Window capture. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Let me see. Okay, there it is. I don't know why I wasn't there before. All right. Now, do my little quick rundown of Twitter that I typically do. Case on is streaming. All right. You shout out for fans. Oh, okay, that's nice. Anything? Anything here? Paul R. Miller. Oh, okay. Maybe. Well, Kevin's not here. Huh? Well, Kevin likes watching the VODs. He probably like listens to me at work or something like that, or when he's like chilling at home or something. I'm assuming. I don't know. I've never asked Kevin when he listens to my VODs, but yeah. Didn't care that I only slept for a little less than an hour. I still woke up. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! Come on, people! Why can't you guys filter that shit up? No more fucking horse games. Jesus God, I'm so sick of it. All right. Okay. Yeah. That is recent. I see. Yep. Popular will be hopefully nothing drama filled. Those who aren't aware, me being the big Saba fan that I am, she did return to streaming last night. She's going to stream. She said she's going to stream tonight. Probably playing a game or something like that. So I gotta figure out as soon as her. I'm probably going to stream VTuber highlights at 7 and go from there. That'd probably be the best way to do it. So I can watch the majority of her stream, because sometimes when she plays a game, she goes on for hours. Okay. Repost that. But I am a big Saba stream. Yeah, okay. That's nice. Nice little story. All right. Whatever. Looking for justice for brain. I don't really care. All right. It's just going to get me in trouble. I foresee that. All right. Congratulations to all new adults. I want to become an adult. All right. Quickly through YouTube. Minecraft 2 is crazy. Okay. I'm not really. I think they're talking about, was it? Hypox? He's funny not watching it. Oh, he's watching my. Cool. All right. Whatever that means, Kevin. Oh, it's funny. It's funny watching her though. Yeah. I mean, I did touch upon a few things about the Iron Mouse stuff with Zero, my son, last night. If you do happen to watch that VOD and you're now watching this one, please please like comment on it with your thoughts about things I said in there. Start a dialogue. That'd be the best way to put it. If you want to fucking insult me, go for it. I'll just delete the comment. Unless it's a creative insult, okay? I will say that if you do a creative insult and you can make me laugh, I'll keep it. And I'll literally say, that made me laugh. Okay? But you have to be very fucking creative. All right? Like I said, I was married. You got to top that. That's the bar that you have to top, and it's a very, very tough bar to top, you know. So, good luck. It's me, your buddy, your it's Black Pepper. Did you leave already? I mean, how many people do I have here? Oh, just me. I'm by myself. Okay. All right. But yeah. If you made it this far, well, hold on, not yet, not quite yet. Yeah, this one thing I definitely want to convey about the Iron Mouse stuff. All right, I do think a lot of it has to deal with jealousy and trying to tear someone down that people have put on a pedestal. Okay, it doesn't really affect her that much, you know. One, she's Latina. Okay. All right, and if you want to piss off a Latina, go ahead. Just do it away from me, because I don't want to be caught in the crossfire from her. Right? I've known a few Latina women in my life. Not a good idea to piss them off. I'm telling you that right now, man. It's not a good idea. It's like, okay, here's the list of people you really don't want to piss off. Okay. Any kaiju, okay, any kaiju, you don't want to piss them off because they'll fucking kill you. The mafia, don't want to piss them off. That's number 2 on the list. Number 1, Latino women, you don't want to piss them off. All right, they come up with new creative ways to make you feel pain. You'd just be lucky if they just take their sandal off and beat your ass with it. You know, but yeah, I do want to eventually do reacts. But yeah, Saba did come back. Once again, let's look here real fast. I didn't really go through here that much. I really gotta figure out a way to start watching some of these streams. I'm missing so much. You know? I mean, if I really, I'm not going to. So go on hiatus for like 3 months and get caught up on all these streams. Because it would take me about 3 months to get caught up on all the people I watch. I mean, yeah, there are VTubers. I mean, there's some IRL streamers I watch. But yeah, a lot of content I overlook. I mean, I've been watching a lot of American Frontier. I just have it in the background type thing while I'm doing stuff. I have it on my other computer, and I'm able to, you know, whether it's make thumbnails, think of new content, and all that stuff. And I do have a list of ideas. I just don't know how to implement them, to be honest with you. And the hard part is when you have, and I find it's like if I try to go to sleep and I have all these ideas floating in my head, if I write them down, they're out of my head. I got it written down. I'm not gonna lose the idea. But that's like the one thing I'm afraid of. I'll get this what I think is a great idea, and I was like, I'll write it down in the morning, and in the morning I totally fucking forgot about it. So yeah, I got like a Google Doc of content ideas, and a lot of them's been inspired by other people, but that's what I say. I got how to put my take on these ideas. I mean, like react videos, that kind of stuff. And not like do react to Asmongold and that genre of content, because I mean, to me, there's not a lot I can add to it. You know, yeah, I could do a contrary opinion to Asmongold, but at the same time, so does like tens of thousands of other people do. And I just like I want to try to be unique. So it's like I'm not gonna base my content around Asmongold or Tectone really. I mean, if they're talking about VTubers, that's different. But if it's like other shit, like political, social commentary, I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not. because I mean, they have their opinions. I have mine. I mean, some of our opinions line up, but I don't want to make my content reacting to them. It's like, here's the truth. If I get like sit here and just do constant Hassan Piker content, yeah, my channel will probably fucking grow. Because there's a lot of people who don't like Hassan Piker, and there's all the Hassan Piker. Oh, there's nobody who's talking about you. Yeah, my channel will grow that way. I don't want that really. I don't want that kind of shit because now you lock into a certain type of content, and there's like there's a whole bunch of people doing it, and I'm not interested in being like that, to be honest with you. I'm trying to carve my own little unique brand of content, so when people come to my channel, they're getting my take, not my take based off of what Asmongold said or what Tectone said or whatever. I mean, like I said, if it's about VTubers, yeah, I'll react to it. If it's not, okay. It's not a big goddamn deal. All right. It's like, to me, their take on whether it's political or social commentary. I mean, here's the truth. I watch Asmongold pretty much for his takes on video games, to be honest with you. Okay, I mean, I think he has a pretty good based opinion on video games, and I mostly watch him for that. I don't watch him for political commentary. I don't, right? Because I could do my own political commentary. I mean, like, for example, let's quickly just go to Yahoo. Well, I use Yahoo for everything. I mean, I just look at fucking stuff. I mean, it's like this. Most of this is stupid. All right. I mean, look at these headlines. I mean, it's not. It's all fluff. DOJ defines okay. I mean, whatever. It's like that. I mean, Timmy, okay. All right. I mean, I sad to hear about Scott Adams, the career of Gilbert. He passed away at the age of 68. After a long battle with cancer. But yeah, I mean, I can scroll through here, and there's like a lot of things that I don't give a shit about the celebrity stuff. I mean, I could talk about football, but it'd be just about the Bears and how I feel like they're going to lose the next game. Okay. I mean, there's nothing really for me to talk about, since humans are pre-programmed to die, and longevity is a it's biological, Elon. Okay, I mean the body breaks down, shit wears out. It's like a car, I mean, yeah, you can live longer by doing certain things right, like eating healthy, not smoking, stay away from the bad foods, eat the good foods, and work out. No, it will help you live longer or have a more fulfilling life. But same token is that you walk and your joints wear break down. Your body just don't slowly stops working. No matter what you do, eventually, you got people who, I think the oldest person lived to 122. I think that was the oldest someone has lived. I'll be honest. I'm not saying I want to die. What I'm saying is, I am not interested in living to 122. To me, that's like a little bit too long. No, at that point, you get to the point where you possibly are going to outlive your children, and I don't really want to do that, to be honest with you. Okay, that's really how it is for me. It's as far as like how long do I want to live for? Hey, Grant, I want to live as long as I possibly can, but not to the point where the quality of life is me just drooling on a fucking pillow. Okay, at that point, you're not living. You're not even existing. You're a leech. You're a burden. Just to be honest with you, yeah, I got a lot of football shit right now. So it's kind of like this. A lot of shit. We got a lot of football shit. I don't know why. What? I don't give a shit about. I've never clicked on any of these fucking products. I don't know why. I just went through like 50 of them. Yeah, there's a lot of football stuff. Acting ice director, allegation, Minnesota lawsuit. It's just really okay. Whatever. Okay. I was a big Tony Stewart fan when I used to watch NASCAR, but NASCAR has moved away from the time I really enjoy watching it with their all stupid rules changes and everything. So I don't watch NASCAR anymore. It's kind of just fucking dumb, in my opinion. It just, though, they want to act like they're like every other sport, and they try to get rid of what makes them unique, and that's the reason why I stopped watching NASCAR. All right, toasted bread, cheese, mayonnaise. Why would you put mayonnaise on toast? I mean, if you're making a sandwich, yeah, but if you're just having a piece of toast, just some butter, Yeah. Okay. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours. Okay. Well, I thought I was streaming longer than that, to be honest with you. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing really to like any major controversies going around. I am not going anywhere near the Miko stuff because it's Japanese, it's JP fans, and it's the way they have a tendency to freak out about the littlest fucking thing. So yeah, I am. But it's. I mean, once again, why? What? Why add to it? Why add to it? It's just. I'm just like. I mean, all he's doing is promoting this guy. So, yeah, he is a disturbing individual. But why promote this guy? Okay. Gotta fix my little coaster thing here so I don't spill my coffee all over my desk, because that would suck. Because that means I have to make another cup of coffee. Yeah, but there's quite a bit of like I said, there's a lot of good things going on. Like GVP trying to help his friend with her child. I mean, if go to GVP, he's got links to a GoFundMe to help his friend. And if you have the means to help that his friend, please do. But yeah, let me go to my profile a little bit, and it's like, once again, follow me at Stands Of, because you'll get the schedule pinned, and you can kind of see what I'm going to do. Like tonight will be VTuber highlights right on the orc. And the feel good stream tomorrow, lore research. It doesn't mean like there won't be streams like this where I'll just like, hey, I want to play a game, especially when I wake up at no, what time? I woke up to 4:45 this morning after only like sleeping for like 3 hours. Actually, probably closer to 2. And I'm awake, and I was like, I might as well fucking stream because I gotta work out some things in my head for tonight's VTuber highlights. What? There's the interesting thing about Randon the Orc, and it will become apparent if you don't know anything about him when you hear his voice. If you were a fan of a certain corporation and when they had male English VTubers, you will recognize his voice, and you go, "Oh, he was." Okay, that's why I've always said, if you know, you know. All right, I'm not going to bring it up. It's one of those things that he doesn't want people to talk about. Okay, but if you know, you know. Okay, but yeah, that's the reason why I'm doing Rant on the Orc. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna do next week. You know, to be honest with you. I mean, I could go with the easy one with Porcelain Maid, and I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to get like lesser known, lesser view, male VTubers out there. I mean, granted, there's not that many popular male VTubers, and I want to get the lesser knowns, like people like if you watch them, I know you enjoy. Like that's the reason why I did Boss. I mean, because I think he's very entertaining. He has wonderful singing. He does karaoke and all that stuff, and all that stuff. And after the last VTuber highlights for male VTuber month, I'll explain why I did to begin with. Why I did a month dedicated to male VTubers, and beyond the obvious reasons that they don't get much, they don't get noticed as much, nor do they get very heavily promoted in the VTubing sphere. It's like dominated by women, which nothing against the girls, okay, nothing against them, but I also think that there is very highly entertaining male VTubers, and yeah, my little channel, my little show, VTuber highlights, may not reach a whole bunch of people, but even if they gain one more viewer, sub, or whatever from my little thing here, that's an achievement for them. I mean, my part really is, hey, let's go look at their debut stream and look at some clips, and if they have put out some music, let's listen to the music. I'm not doing any of the work. They're doing all the fucking work, and it's just not for the male VTubers. The female VTubers is the same thing. I will like go through, find some hardly known female VTubers and promote them and put them in VTuber highlights. Okay, and I may even do some will probably do not probably. I will do controversial ones. By the way. Yeah, they will eventually be a Shy Lily VTuber highlights. Okay, they'll eventually be a Shy Lily VTuber highlights. I don't know when. I don't know if he even is going to be this year, but eventually I will do a Shy Lily VTuber highlights. Okay, just saying. Because I pretty much hit all the popular majority of the. I've hit a lot of popular VTubers. And real quick, let's go. No, I'm kind of curious because I really haven't looked at it. I want to see how the male VTuber highlights are doing. Really, YouTube Studios. Let's go here. Well, once again, 167. Can we get me to? Can I get like 43 more subs, please, so I can get to 200? All right. Content. I already took care of that. It's just taking a sweet ass time. All right. Let's see. 25. Okay. That one. It's a male VTuber, and let's go to Fillion. 15. Okay, but I kind of did that one before. So, Cyber 48. Okay. Uh, you know, is now a well-known VTuber. As a lesser-known female VTuber. Cottontail V8, 133. I mean, if I really want to like promote Fumoko 77, Megalodon 62, and no offense to Megalodon, she's not as well known as Peepa, who has 77. No, Jelly 333. You know, that one popped up. Marie 528. And Tema 275. Granted, that was all Face Connect, and there's a lot of Face Connect fans out there. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how many people actually subscribe to me because, I mean, VTuber highlights, Crazy Ali, 110, Henya 94, Saba. I'm surprised Saba only got 68 to be honest with you. And let's do this real fast, okay? And they're actually standalone videos that I make out of those. I mean, like Henya's only got 12, Asaba's only got 19. Gura did actually a lot better than I thought they did. Combined them, they're like 80, 68. You know, if you combine them, all three, okay. That Tricky got 115. The standalone videos. Iron Mouse got 81. I'm surprised Cinder didn't pop off a little bit more, to be honest with you. But, you know, this is like the one thing I'm really, really proud of is VTuber highlights. And that was a suggestion by, I'm trying to remember, One Fox, I think, gave me that suggestion. Just pick a VTuber and just do a whole, I think he was saying do a whole feel-good stream just with that one VTuber. So, okay, let's just do a show about one VTuber and call it VTuber Highlights. Yeah, I know highlights is not spelled correctly. Someone point that out. That's the fucking point. Okay. All right. It's like highlight pens. All right. You know, highlight is supposed to spell eight. You're supposed to spell it high and light, like the whole thing. But it's like, okay, don't make a big fucking deal about this. All right? It's a 80s thing, okay? I mean, I'm a child of the 80s. That's kind of what I do, you know? And here's a funny thing. Okay, this is something I don't really ever do. Well, I never done it. Let's go to Reddit, because I don't like Reddit, to be honest with you. Okay, what's this? Oh, yeah. Saba and Gargura made it into the top 10 most popular VTubers in 2025 by watch hours. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I don't go to Reddit that often, and Jesus Christ, what the hell's going on here? Right. Why is this not? Why isn't this dark? Yeah, post. Open inbox. Yeah, dark mode, please. Thank you, God. I think my corners, my eyeballs were getting scorched earth. Snow Bunny Emily. Yeah, I mean, like the V Shoujo has kind of went into like the girls that were with V Shoujo. Now, that's kind of what it is. So that's kind of how that is. I mean, I'll show you the ones I actually very rarely, I very rarely look at Reddit, to be honest with you, unless I'm really, really like desperate. All right, yeah. For like research, like for if I'm actually researching a subject I need to take a lot of time in, and but I don't go to Reddit for content really. Uh, what's this? You, virtual YouTubers. Uh, she's got some big feet. Don't okay, some like got big feet. Okay, just being honest here. Okay. Mhm. I mean, uh, right, okay. Uh, uh, I mean, it's a lot of things in here are no fairly tame, obviously, uh, and it's like going for content. It's all fucking memes. I mean, I could do a meme review show, but look how many different ones there's enough meme review shows as far in the VTuber sphere. This is Korisanji. Uh, all right. Okay. I don't really want to. No, I don't talk about anything. False ID talks about Roy that he's currently covering, like the Miko. That's like I said, I'm staying away from because it's JP people, it's Japanese people, and when they get tied up and get into the parasocial stuff, they fucking overreact every goddamn time. They fucking overreact. All right, she made a mistake and she apologized for it. How I apologize for it because they gave her the fucking information. And quite frankly, she shouldn't have to apologize because the company gave her the information. She just reported what they gave her, and they didn't say, "Hey, don't talk about this." You know, the best way to prevent someone to talk about from talking about something that you want to keep private, you don't give it to them. They act like they fucked up. Say we weren't supposed to release that information to her. It was our mistake. Don't get pissed off at her. I mean, it's kind of where I'm at on that. Just okay. All right. There's like I said, there's not really anything here, and this is the last one. This is the only one I've been. Gara Trucky Matures. All right. What's this about? Huh? It's 19 hours ago. Oh, it's his truck. He painted it that way. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Okay. I'm just curious. I thought if it was part of like a Hololive promotion, but apparently it wasn't. And as you notice, this Reddit is still going strong. No, it's no testimony to how the memories and how big of an impact that she had, Gura had on VTubing and just content creation in general. You know, Oh, okay, that's funny. This is like I said, that's funny. Like I said, that's funny. Uh, okay, and all right, that's just fucking creepy as hell. Um, I mean, like I said, it considering that this is still active as much as it is, it's a testimony to how big of an impact that she had on content creation in general. Let me go back here real fast. All right. I mean, yeah, it's like I can I go to yeah, there's yeah, and like this, I could do this and like go through here and do content, and I don't want to. To be honest with you, I don't want to. It's like it's because this is what Asmongold and Tectone do. They go to Reddit and there you are. You know, shit posting. What? Okay, whatever. Uh, but yeah, I mean, it's like if I mean, I could type in like game names and all that stuff, but I don't really really like Reddit, to be honest with you. The mods at Reddit go on power trips. There's like mods in there if you have a difference of opinion politically or some headline, like the ICE, that lady got shot by ICE. They just say, "Oh, if you don't agree with us, we're just going to ban you." You know, it's about having a discussion. Okay, that's the reason why I don't like Reddit. Is because the mods have way too much of much power, and Reddit allows it, and they don't do anything about it. Reddit is basically, well, I know it's going to make some people mad. Reddit is basically Twitter before Elon Musk took it over. If your political viewpoints doesn't align with overall Reddit, you're going to get banned from it. I mean, so that's the reason I just go and just I don't even go to it really, and it's like I'm not interested in hearing people rant and rave about shit. It's like if I want to do that, I'll just go to Twitter. At least I can put that. At least there's like limits to it, But it is what it is, and I could kind of keep things to a minimum. It's like right now this is on recent. I could do popular, and if there's too much like political bullshit in popular, that's what it is. Okay. What the fuck?
I feel like I'm not going to look back. Don't run.
I'm sorry, that was a pretty chunky Superman. uh, to each your own, let me really quickly go to Reddit. No, I'm not going to show you Reddit. All right, I'm sorry. Let's see what some people are talking about on Reddit. All right, okay. People are talking about on Reddit WebCon, virtual. All right. Okay. I don't know too much about that. Uh, yeah, there are ones where I can go and like get caught up in the drama shit. You know. Uh, but I stay away from it. To be honest with you, because in order for me to cover something, it's like you have to get my attention, and I'm very like specific on like when talking about drama or something like that. It is to keep it on VTubing. That's like I said, I don't really talk about politics. Once again, all politicians are scumbags. I don't give a shit what party they are. They're all fucking scumbags. You know? Yeah, Mr. Obama, President Obama promised transparency. Well, it's about as transparent as mud. That's how transparent things are. Even during the Obama administration. He promised transparency. There's nothing fucking transparent. All right? Everything's fucking as transparent as mud. Okay? Now, I could theorize about a lot of things politically, but no, I don't really do theories. As far political theories, because everybody fucking has one. Cinder is streaming at 4. Okay, that's another reason to hold off on streaming until after. Well, I'm less and less being concerned about that. I mean, as far as like a large streamer is streaming at the same time I'm going to, because people can watch the VOD. I may not have a bunch of people in my chat interaction, which is one thing I really love. I love having interactions in chat, but it's I don't really depend on it as much because I think I'm the only. I don't think there's anybody in my chat. Oh, there's somebody in my chat. Hey, but once again, if I'm the only person here, that's fine. I mean, I'm yakking to the VOD. Okay, when people may actually watch it. But I am not that concerned like with when Cinder streams, because she streams for an extended period of time, 4 to 5 hours. I think it's a Cinder stream, and if I try to schedule my streams around her, I'll be either streaming like during the day sometime, like I am right now, but have everything at the daytime, where it's comparative to having a night show. Hey, horse. I figured either. I didn't think. Well, Clankers is awake. I'm sure he's not watching. But hey, thanks for being here, man. But yeah, I'm not. It's not that I want to compete. I'm not trying to compete with anybody. All right, and they're thinking I can compete like with Saba, Cinder, or whoever large streamer is out there. It's ridiculous. I mean, people watch my VODs. Great. I love it. I love that you watch my VODs. But I do miss out on the chat interactions. Yeah, I'm just going to stay right there. I am not going to move from that page because it's... and everything like that. I mean, there's certain people trying to stir shit up. It's like people try to stir shit up with Vex. I don't know why. Why don't you just leave her the fuck alone? She's not. She's staying in her own fucking lane, basically, and that's all she ever wanted. But everybody wants to fuck with her. I don't get it. I mean, I don't. I'm gonna be honest about it. I don't give a shit about the reasons either. I don't. To me, she's a nice girl. She's going through a lot. I don't agree with with her viewpoint on politics and stuff. I don't agree with, but I think she's a nice girl. All right, because she operates on this rule, which I totally agree with, which what I put forth. If you're respectful to me, I'll be respectful to you, and we can have a conversation. That's pretty much it. Now, if you're gonna act like you're a fucking spaz, no. I'm not going to have a conversation with you. So I don't want to put up with it. I don't want to deal with it really. Okay, because I don't know, it's not fun. It always goes back to that with me. It has to be fun. I mean, every person I've collabed with, GVP, Loboto, 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 my son, Skull. All of them were fun. I enjoyed it. I am pulling back on collabs a little bit because everybody's got shit going on. All right, to be honest with you, and I kind of do want to bring Skull into collabs that I do organize. But need to be me him could. Hey Skull, if you listen to this, if you want to play Phasmophobia with me or play Peak with me, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to work that in with you. Don't have a problem. But I'm not that I don't want to collab with people, but I don't mind. My son's the exception to this rule, by the way, because he's my fucking son. All right, but I don't want to. Appear that I'm using people to get subs. That's the main thing. The main thing is I don't want to appear to be using people to get subs. That's my concern. Okay, because technically, yes, I am, but at the same token, don't want to be that guy. I love clapping with those guys, GVP, Lobito. I love talking to Skull. I don't know how. I'll talk to the other guys. Hey, do you mind if Skull collabs with us or whatever? If you know, everything's got a mesh. Okay, everything's got a mesh. People. No, I don't want to have a collab where I'm sitting there playing referee. No. And all of the games I got are 4-player max, with the exception of Among Us. With Among Us, that'd be 6. We could possibly do an Among Us collab. There'll be 6. Granted, I would like to get 2 more. So we have 8. 8 is a good number. But it would be 6. GVP, Lupito, 0, Skull. That'll only be 5. I really need to get like 2 more. At least I would like to get 3 more together to do. I could ask Boss, but it's once again, it's like I'm so concerned about appearance right now. That's the thing. I'm so concerned about appearance. I don't want to come off as like I'm using you to get subs. Technically, yes, I am, but I don't want them to think that I'm doing that. That's the reason why, like, for VTuber highlights of Boss, I could just done an interview with the guy. I could still do that. I could, hey, Boss, next month, in March, you want to do like an interview to go over like your history and all that stuff? But then here's the thing: I don't know what fucking questions to ask with anybody. Other than like the obvious, how did you get into VTubing? How did you decide on your character design? What's your lore? Come on. It's like the same fucking questions everybody has. And if I can't add anything unique to it, I don't really want to do it. I want to be unique. Okay. Yeah, I'm just a guy playing video games. I'm an old guy playing video games. That makes me slightly unique. I play Cyberpunk, I play Minecraft, I play Mass Effect. Eventually I'll get back to BioShock. But the games I play is the games I have fun playing. Okay, that's it. Am I playing the latest and greatest game? No, I'll be honest. I could get Repo. What's the other one? Repo. Was it? Are we there yet? There's another one that was going around for a long time. A little bit. Lethal Company, I think it's called Lethal Company. It did no, but it. I mean, I'll be honest about it. Lethal Company and Repo to me is it's the exact same game. To be honest with you, I mean, it looks. There are differences, but to me, the same game. It's the same gameplay. Collect stuff and get back to the ship. I know there's more to it than that in each game, but it kind of looks like the same game to me. You know, there's other people I can ask if they want to do a collab, play a game with me. There's a guy that I highly respect. He's not currently streaming. He is on a break. Hopefully, he will come back soon. You know, because no, he was just playing a game and he drops covers and stuff like that. Mike Reactor, Mike Reactor, Mike Actor. That's the name. That's the name of the guy. He drops covers. He was like doing I would say commentary, but he stepped away with that because he wasn't enjoying it. It was making him feel bad, so he stepped away from it, which is understandable. It's understandable. If you don't like doing something, don't fucking do it. You know, he's a nice man. Here's the kicker: because there's some people that may have this idea that have this idea that I'm a certain way that I don't like gay. Mike is a gay man, and I think his content is fantastic. You know, there's quite a bit he has talked about that I don't 100% agree with, but I can understand his perspective. That's the important thing. If you can communicate your perspective with enough input, I'd be the best way enough information in there to explain the reasoning why you are looking at this way. I actually like look at it and go, okay, I understand your perspective, but I'm going to agree to disagree with you on this. I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean, there's certain things I'm just not going to agree with people on, you know, and especially if people are saying, hey, Trump is a wonderful president. No, he isn't. Because I don't think any president is wonderful, to be honest with you. I don't think there's ever been a president in modern times that was a great president. I think we have had a lot of horrible presidents, to be honest with you. But do I think Trump is a horrible president? No. Okay. I don't think he's a horrible president. I don't think he's a great president either. But that's my opinion right now. Ask me again when it comes down to, well, he's not. If he fucking tries to run for re-election, I will vote against him. I will vote against him because, there's a reason why presidents only have 2 terms. And I would prefer it to be kept that way. Because let's put it this way. If Trump can do it, what's going to stop like someone's like Obama from running for another term? I didn't like Obama as president. Or Bill Clinton, for that matter, if you want to go down that route. Or George W. Bush. Because once you open that door, you open that door for everybody. So I'd rather that door just stay fucking closed permanently. Let's not go down that route. It's just, nope, not going to do it. I think for the health and well-being of the country, it's better not to allow Trump to run for a 3rd term. I don't know. Technically, he can run for fucking someone can get nominated and have Trump as vice president. That is allowed, by the way. But, And no, the person can't just resign and make Trump president, by the way. There are like checks and balances within the Constitution and the rules of government. Oh, just have J.D. Vance run as for president and then have Trump as vice president, and J.D. Vance, after he wins the election, step down for president, and then automatically we have Trump as president. No, there's things in place to prevent that. But it would be as funny as fuck as Trump as like presiding over the Senate. It would be funny as fuck, though. It would be. And here's the other thing, and this is not to be disrespectful to President Trump. You would be, when you leave office, sir, I think you would be like the oldest sitting president at that time in office. I think it would be in the country's best interest to get away from men in their 80s and 70s being president, because cognitive functions have a tendency to deteriorate as you get older. I'm not saying that no Trump has dementia or Alzheimer's or anything. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying cognitive functions have a tendency to deteriorate when you get older. It takes you longer to work through problems. I'm experiencing this, so I can say this with authority. Okay, your cognitive functions do have a tendency to slow down. That's the reason why, as you get older, when you get hit a certain age, typically around your mid 40s, early 50s, you have to sleep longer. That will help with your cognitive functions, which is kind of the reason why I'm fucking crazy right at the moment, because I don't get enough sleep in a stretch. And it's just one of those things. It's like I have to. I mean, I usually have this list of things I need to do during the day, and all these I got phone calls I need to make during the day, and I just don't get around to it because I'm so fucking tired. I just don't want to deal with the fucking government. You know, I'm just so goddamn tired. I'm just don't want to deal with the government. And I'm just taking the stance of I'll deal with this when I have to deal with it. I know. I have said this, like my car's broken down. It's going to take about $2,500 to get it repaired. The alternator's down. I have a Nissan Maxima, by the way. If you know anything about Japanese cars, they do something really fucking stupid. They put the engine in sideways. So if you have to repair it, do any kind of fucking repairs, you have to take it to a mechanic because they have to go underneath to get to the air compressor, the alternator, and it's thousands of dollars. I can replace an alternator myself on any American-made car because the engine is forward-facing. You open up the trunk, open up your engine compartment, and you can look without having to go into the side of the car to see the major components of the engine, the fan belt, all that stuff. Not with the Japanese car. For some reason, they got in their stupid little fucking heads that putting an engine in sideways is better. But hey, that's on me. I should have realized that when I bought the car. I knew that about Japanese car, and I went ahead and bought this Maxima. So I got to pay the price I got to pay for being a fucking idiot. No, so yeah, it's going to cost like $2,500 to replace the alternator because they got to drain the radiator. And if you're going to drain the radiator, you got to flush the radiator, replace certain parts of the radiator, the plugs, the sealants, and then put new radiator the coolant in and all that stuff after you replace the alternator. Oh dear God, it's a fucking clusterfuck of shitty design, and it is a shitty design. When I had my Ford F-150, I replaced the alternator myself twice. You know, I did it twice. I can't do it on the Maxima. It's got to be on a lift to do it. And it's just so fucking dumb. And, you know, I'll be honest about it. I think from a Japanese perspective, it's probably to keep like mechanics employed. Because there's no real logical reason to put an engine in sideways. You get the same amount of power out of it. You can have the same size engine well and have the engine face forward. I just think they did it to help their mechanics stay employed in their country. You know. I tell you what, if you vote me for president of the United States, I will require that all foreign vehicles have engines facing forward, no side engines. Now, they could put it in the back. In fact, I would prefer if they put it in the back, to be honest with you. Because it's still like I would love to have an old-fashioned Volkswagen Beetle, by the way. They're so fucking easy to work on. And the parts are so inexpensive. Granted, the parts are kind of hard to find, but they're so inexpensive and they're so easy to work on. But the modern take on the Volkswagen Beetle, I wouldn't get one. I wouldn't get one because it's overcomplicated. I'm beginning to think the worst thing that happened to cars is computers being put into it. I really am. Trying to shove as much technology into a car. No, the car only needs to get you from point A to point B and have a radio and AC. You don't need to, I'm beginning to think you're going to turn your car on and hear Windows 23 for your driving assistance. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. You need to look to your Wi-Fi to get your update for your car's operating system. And by the way, just to let you know, it's 400 bits per minute. I wouldn't be surprised if something like that doesn't fucking happen. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Because people think it's cool and everything, and buy these cars and create a market for it. And this is the thing. It's like with AAA gaming. People bought those fucking games and they kept on fucking, and they get pissed off. But it's too fucking late. You already gave them their fucking money. You already gave them money. So, vote with your wallet until AAA gaming improves. Don't buy the fucking games. You know? It's as simple as that. If that had gone on for the last 4 or so years, I guarantee you, AAA gaming would have changed. Because if they're already losing a shit ton of money. No one's buying $80 games. People flat out fucking refuse. They just flat out fucking refuse. Because when it was $60, they offered shit. $80, it's going to be high price shit. So people are flat out fucking refusing to take it up the ass anymore from AAA gaming companies. The problem is, here's the funny thing. If they would have kept it at 60, people would still buy they would have bought the fucking games. Because when Nintendo say, hey, all our games are going to be $80, fuck you. I won't have a Switch. Tell you that right now. I'm not buying a fucking Switch. Not that I would anyway. You know, I'm a PC player. I mean, I'll buy games on PC, but I'm not paying $80. I mean, hold on. Let me do something real fast. Okay, I'm gonna load up Steam, and I'm gonna get me. Oh, okay, it's still up. And let me. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Let me go to OBS here. Okay. Do I have to use this? Do I have to go here? Well, that show you Steam? Let me wait. Let me wait. I want you to see, be able to see Steam. Hold on. Let me go back to here. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, okay, there we are. There we are. There we are. All right. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, as you see up here, all right, you got a lot of interesting looking games here. War Thunder. Fuck that. A gotcha game. I don't play fucking gotcha games, but no, it's like Fallout 76. Let's see how much this says. Let's okay, mostly positive. How much is Fallout 76? How much is the fucking it's like buy Fallout franchise bundle, $147.92. $40. How old is this game? It came out in 2020 and it's $40. That's, to me, it's just fucking ridiculous, by the way. A 6-year-old game is $40. I would no. I know people have asked me to play Fallout, but I'm not paying $40 for the fucking game. I flat out refuse. I won't. Because it's a 6-year-old game. To me, reasonably priced, $20. Yeah, $20. I will buy the fucking game. $20. I will buy the game. And I don't mean on sale. I mean, that's the fucking price for everybody. To me, like I said, to me, that's just fucking ridiculous. I mean, like Repo is it's $10. Outer Wilds, $24.99. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, Outer Wilds, $25 for Outer Wilds. How old is Outer Wilds? It's a 6-year-old game. I'm sure it was a lot more when it first came out, but $25 for it, yeah, to me that's reasonable. You've made your money. You made your money, okay, and that's all that ticket price, that price that you put forth when it was new and everybody was like excited about it, and no one's ever played it. That's when you gotta make the most money. But not anymore. Not anymore. Okay, the time has passed, and to keep you relevant or keep the name out there, the game name out there for nostalgia reasons, it's best to keep it down below, either at $20 or around $20, because that keep people interested in buying your game, and not just like bitching about that it's fucking a 6-year-old game. You're asking way too goddamn much for it. Right. I was like, I'm gonna be honest about, I shouldn't have bought Roller Coaster Tycoon. I paid $35 for it. I mean, I was with the intention of playing it on stream, and quite frankly, I used to enjoy playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I didn't really it was nostalgia, and I don't enjoy playing it. It's one of those things. I just it made Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. It was released a year ago. Okay, fine, $50. But after it was released, it was released in October of last year. A year at October of 2026, you cut the price in half. Okay, people buy Mortal Kombat out of of nostalgia. Okay, uh, because it was a popular game title and all that stuff, and they buy it for that. But like, I mean, Ella Noir. I mean, I've seen gameplay. It looks like an interesting game if you're interested in mysteries and all that stuff. But at $20, that's fine. To me, it's an old game. It's a Rockstar game. Um, it was released in 2011. They made their money. So no, why don't you cut people a fucking break? A 6-year-old game at $40. You fucking kidding me? You know, are you fucking kidding me? Let's I'll tell you what. I'm gonna look at something here. A game. Yeah. So okay. Can you see that? Let me see if you can see that. Okay, you can. Max Payne. Love the game. Love the original, the first two games. I never played Max Payne 3. Okay. It's like Max Payne 3. It came out, I think 2012. How much is this game? $20. That's reasonable to me. All right. That's reasonable to me. But if I'm gonna play Max Payne, all right, I'll be honest about it. I would I would probably get something like the Max Payne bundle, and so I can get play Max Payne 1 and 2 because I love Max Payne. I love Max Payne 2. I think it's a really fun game, really intense and enjoyable. I enjoyed playing it. And I think but $14 is like a very reasonable price for two games, and you're saving $10. You're saving about $5 on it, so that makes sense to buy it. Now, if they were like say Max Payne, $40, and you could buy both of them for 35. Fuck you, fuck you. This is how people should think. Let's see. What's another one? Break out. Is it freak out? Okay. It's not. It's not gonna be here. It's a game that me and my son love playing. It's a Japanese game. Is it Breakout? I'm pretty sure it's called Breakout. Hold on. There's a way for me to find out. Let's call it Google. No, not that. What was that game called? It wasn't Breakout, apparently. Or is it two words and not one word? Videos. Okay. Let me go to his page because I know he was doing a playthrough of it. Hey, if you haven't subscribed to Zero the VTuber, he's my son. Please go subscribe to him. Let me go to oldest. All right. Apparently he. Oh. Okay, never mind. No. Uh, it's not that. It's not break. What? What was the name of the game? What was the name of the game? Was it? It's a break something. But there was this game that me and my son loved to play. I mean, he would play. He would sit there and play for until he beat it, and then I will play until I beat it. It was one of those that we got like really into it. And we will play. It was like he will play for a month, and I'll play for a month. That was the game. Is he on Discord right now? Okay, let me pull up Discord and ask him. Was it? It wasn't Outbreak. I don't think it was Outbreak. Let's see if he's online on Discord. Because he is. Okay, let me. Hey, okay, all right. Let's see if he responds to me. But yeah, there's this one game that I just absolutely love to play, and I really would like to be and to play that game on stream. But it was no, it was the original Xbox that had that game. Now I could probably get the game through Xbox 360. I think that there's a way to do it. That with like they have like Xbox 360 was like the only one that has that access to that game. But yeah, I mean, if they oh, he may not be awake either, so he'll probably tell me later. But yeah, I just love playing that game. But to me, feature. Let's just go back to this. But once again, I mean, if you have like these, I mean, let's just go into role playing real fast because that's kind of the games I like to play is role playing games. I mean, look at Mass Effect. Okay, it's $60. Okay, but you get 3 games, all the DLC. To me, $60 is worth it when you get everything. Okay. Now, do I think it needs to start going down in price? Yes. I do think it needs to start going down in price because I think offering it at lowering it down to maybe 40 would be good, especially if they're gearing up for Mass Effect 5 because that will help increase funds to the what's this? This is a gacha game. Free to play, multiplayer, life sim, cozy. What else? Okay. Maybe I'll check that out. I don't know. I mean, the graphics look real good. Hey, I like free. Too Pokemon-ish, to be honest with you. But hey, it looks interesting. Anyway. Okay, can I go back, please? I want to go back. All right, let's do that because apparently he doesn't want to go back. Because, geez, did he respond? Nope. Okay. But I mean, $40 for Badlands 2 is just fucking ridiculous. Okay, now you got your money when the game was hot and popular, and then you got a little bit more for the nostalgia factor. But it also comes to a point in time you just need to let it go. And you go, okay, $20. We're gonna make some money off of it. We made our big chunk. We got our big bag of money. Let's just keep the pennies rolling in. Expedition 33. It looks okay. I mean, Baldur's Gate. I wouldn't pay. I'm sorry. Okay, it's online. Okay, that's the only reason. There's these online games. I mean, multiplayer online. That's the reason why they could get away with. But hey, let's just go down here. It's like Elder Ring. Yeah, Elder Ring's popular. I get that. And yeah. I mean, when they do a remaster of a game, I can understand offering for it. Dragon Age Veilguard, nobody should pay $60 for that fucking game. It was so badly reviewed. That's when you go, okay, you cut that price in half. I may consider it. If you get it at $20, I'll definitely buy it. But $60, fuck you. No, it just ain't gonna fucking happen. Yeah, I know Nikki is like free to play. Okay, what? So was it Breakthrough? Command Conquer, First Descent, Sexy Woman is free to play. I'm always a little agree putting cars and computers is unnecessary. Yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous. It's just no. It's hey, it will help us to get better performance and all this stuff. Okay. But you go to a certain point with it and say, okay, that's good enough. Okay, but now you got the. Grant, I do love GPS. It helps a lot, but you get those fucking morons that say, "Hey, turn left here," and it's fucking railroad tracks, and they hit a fucking train because they're so goddamn dumb. Okay, it just gets to a point in time you kind of gotta go. Enough is enough. You reached a level where, as far as we don't need fucking TVs in cars. You don't need to be watching a fucking movie. Now I get to keep the kids quiet in the back to have them watch a movie, but now they're putting TVs up front where the driver is, and that's a fucking distraction. So no. So yeah, let's not do that. What do we got? Horror games. Dead Island 2. How long? I know my son. Like that came out in 2024. I would still have that down to like $35, to be honest with you. Like I said, you got your bag. All right. Like this came out in 2023 and they want $50 for it. You made your money. Now even if you didn't get as much money as you want, here's an idea. You put out a price that people are willing to buy it. Like Dragon Age the Veilguard. You put it at a price that people are willing to buy it because they know it's not up to the standard of the title Dragon Age. All right, and the graphics, in my opinion, when they went to a cartoonish direction with graphics in that game, I'm like, no, I'm not paying $60 for that fucking game. It doesn't look like a Dragon Age game. It looks like a cartoon. There was a sense of dread when you see an ogre come at you. I mean, maybe I'll start playing Dragon Age 2. I mean, there is a sense of dread to that. And just to sit there and go, oh, this is scary. And you look at it and say, it looks like a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. I'm expecting Fred Flintstone to be like the next enemy. I mean, come on. Dead Frontier 2. That's free to play. But I'm not into zombie games. I don't particularly like zombie games, to be honest with you. Darkwood, Aliens, Fireteam Elite. I mean, when did that come out? 2021, and they got it at $30, which no, fine. But okay, what's some other ones here? Warframe. How much? Warframe's free to play. $40 for a 6-year-old game. To me, that's just fucking ridiculous. That's just fucking ridiculous. You know? I would have had that at $40, 3-year-old game. I mean, there is a shelf life on these that what people are willing to pay. Don't act like that people are willing to pay $60 for a 3-year-old game. It's just, don't be fucking stupid. No one's willing to pay basically full price for a 3-year-old game. It isn't. This is a 4-year-old game. Elden Ring. I know people love playing it now. I think they did some kind of like DLC or some shit like that. And they're paying $60 for it because of renewed interest in it. I wouldn't. For a 4-year-old game, no, $30. Then you charge more for the DLC. Okay. Show more. Destiny 2. Oh, it's free to play. I remember that was $60 at one point. Elder Scrolls on. No. Fallout 4, $20. And this is 11-year-old game. It's at $20. Okay. Fine. I'm not interested in playing Fallout, by the way. Would I pay $20 for for 11-year-old game? No. Wanna know why? It's an 11-year-old game. I would pay $10, to be honest with you. But here's the thing: people will buy it at $20 when you should be paying $10 for it. It's an 11-year-old game. I know. I get I'm saying the price should be in half, but no, people are not going to be buying. There's not going to be hundreds of thousands of people buying Fallout 4. Well, millions of people. Let me put this: millions of people are not going to be buying Fallout 4. To be honest with you, you know, it's just not going to fucking happen. It's just not going to fucking happen. I mean, you may get like per year. I wouldn't be surprised if per year, maybe 10,000 people buy Fallout 4. And that probably has gone down over years. Probably like in 2026, they probably maybe get 3,000 sales on that game at $20. Yeah, that's like what is it? 3,000 times 20, 600,000. You know, but nobody really wants to. You know, I'm not interested in a 11-year-old game. I mean, yeah, this recently come out. It's $70 pre-purchase. I wouldn't pay $70 for a fucking video game. I will never pay $70 for a fucking video game. Never. It's because you're gonna depending on the quality of the game, you may play it at the start maybe 5 times. Then after that, it will sit in your library or on your shelf or whatever, and just sit there. And wait and save games. I mean, if this is like an single player action RPG, Souls-like anime single player JRPG, it's made by Bandai. I mean, it has the pedigree of being a good game. A lot of JRPG games are typically good. Okay, hold on. Elden Ring. Why is this one cheaper than the other one? This one is $60. Elden Ring Night Rain is $40. Do you have to buy the other one to play this one? Because if you do, that's $100. All right, let's kind of just click on this real fast. By Elden Ring Night Redemption. Edition. Oh, is this stand? Okay, that's fine. But still, it's $40 compared to the $60. And the $60 one's older than this one. This one came out in May. That doesn't fucking make sense. I'm sorry. Let's see how much. I mean, Cyberpunk is 6 years old and it's at $60. But they just recently have a patch, and let's be honest. I love Cyberpunk. And I bought Cyberpunk about 2 years ago. No, 3 years ago. After I heard all the shit was fixed and was playable. But they have constantly made improvements on that game. They added with the DLC. I will say, it's worth the value of $60. To be honest with you. Okay. Now, the history of Cyberpunk was the beginning was so fucking bad. CD Projekt Red gave refunds because the game was unplayable. But replayability is the key here. I can stream Cyberpunk for the next 3 years, and every stream, every playthrough would be different. Because of how the replayability of that game. Every stream, every playthrough of Cyberpunk would be different. Same thing with the Mass Effect games. I can stream Mass Effect for the next 5 years and play it 3 different times, and every single one of them are going to be different. And I'm not talking about gender of character either. I'm talking about your responses and all that stuff. Every single time it can be different. Okay. As comparative to some of these games in here, it's like Diablo. I mean, that's an action RPG, hack and slash loot. This is online co-op. There's no. I'll be honest. There's no real actual story in Diablo, and it's mostly, hey, let's play. A bunch of people get online and play a game. That sort of like the old D&D type thing. I actually do have this one. This is free to play. This is an MM. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't have that one. But here's the point I'm getting to. Okay. When there are free to play games that are much better than the $80 games, or even if a $10 game is like beating your ass in sales of units, it's just not the price. It's like people actually enjoyed playing those games. So maybe you should do a little self-reflection and figure out why these people are enjoying playing the games. I mean, if even like Genshin Impact, I know it's a gacha game. A lot of people enjoy playing Genshin Impact. The story elements in it, and everybody, there's a lot of people love that. because they get immersed in it. And I refuse to play it because it's a gacha game, and I won't play a gacha game. Um, I'll repeat that. I'll repeat that several times, by the way. But I understand why people enjoy playing it because they get immersed in it. What the problem is with current recent AAA games like Dragon Age to Veilguard, the immersion was never there. Okay, Dragon Age, the first Dragon Age, the immersive, it was immersive. It was quite a bit of a grind, by the way. You will play. I think it literally took me 2 months to play that game. All right, it literally took. No, I'm not gonna play that game on stream. It's just I love playing that game, but I am not gonna play that game on stream. I just absolutely fucking refuse because that's like just one playthrough will be almost 2 years. Okay, but I mean, Dragon Age 2. There's people that have problems with Dragon Age 2. It's repetitive and all this stuff. Okay, remember EA rushed that fucking game, and I found it was entertaining, fun to play, all that stuff. I don't have a problem with Dragon Age 2. Okay, within the context of why it was rushed out the door. Now, Dragon Age Inquisition, love it. Even though it's an open world style game, which I'm not too particularly fond of, to be honest with you, but I really enjoyed the story of Dragon Age Inquisition, and I'm like, more please. If Dragon Age Veilguard was like Dragon Age Inquisition, I don't think there'd be anybody complaining. Dragon Age Inquisition lived up to Dragon Age, but Dragon Age Veilguard didn't. They would have been better off calling that some other game other than having Dragon Age. You just could have called it Veilguard and not have Dragon Age in the title. It probably was sold okay. But and not having references to Dragon Age in the fucking game. No, but it is what it is. Okay. That's when you lose rep. Okay. And you come off like a money grab. Oh, we're going to put this nostalgic title in here so people buy this game. Even though it doesn't live up to that title. That's been like the pattern here for a lot of these AAA games. They'll put out these nostalgic titles. Mass Effect Andromeda, Dragon Age Veilguard, Fallout Online. Usually it's RPGs, to be honest with you. A lot of RPGs get like the nostalgic titles are used for substandard games. And then people will wonder why, hey, why don't you like this game? Because it doesn't live up to the title. If you slap this title, whether Elder Scrolls, and you make it a game where it doesn't live up to that title, yeah, we're not going to trust you. Was it Elder Scrolls or somebody else? I don't think it was Blizzard that said, hey, don't you own a phone? It's like, dude, you just fucked up big time. Okay. I mean, that's the truth. If you don't, the worst thing, and this happened when I was like big into comic books, you never, ever, ever insult your customer base. You don't. Okay. The worst thing you do is say to your customer base, hey, if you don't like it, don't buy it. Because know what happens? They don't fucking buy it. That's about the stupidest thing you can say to somebody. Is it breakthrough? I'm going to try that. Break Ah. Through. Let me break through. Okay, that's not it. I really wish I could remember what that game name was because I really enjoyed playing that. I don't think it's on Steam. All right, I don't think it's on Steam because there was one time I was looking for it on Steam and it wasn't on Steam. Uh, was it Breakthrough, Breakout? This is gonna bother me for the rest of the fucking day. I thought it was Breakout. No. Thought for sure it was Breakout. I'm old. Get over it. And I have a tendency to hang on, like, to focus on something, and it just bothers me until I can get it right. All right. Okay. I gotta do this. Oh yeah. Remember tonight, VTuber highlights Rondon the Orc. All right. Let me go back to here. Yeah. Okay. I still can't fucking find it. And let me close out Steam because he respond. Okay, he'll respond later. And he'll tell me it wasn't Breakout. RPG. No, JRPG Breakout. Video game. Mm. I've never been a big fan of turn-based RPGs, you know. Why can't I find this game? Because I know there's a game called Outbreak. I know it's not an Outbreak. What was the name of that game? Maybe it is Breakout. I thought for sure it was Breakout. I know it was a Japanese game. Okay. I've yammered long enough about video games. But yeah, I mean, the reason why they're getting away with this, they're trying to get away with $80 games because they think you're going to be sucker enough to buy them. And because that's the trend. Once again, vote with your wallet. Don't buy these fucking games. If $60 for basically a half-cooked game piss you off, what is an $80 half-cooked game going to do to you? It's going to make you like want to like take a baseball bat to your game console or your computer. You know? And it goes back to something else I've said. Never buy a game on launch. You wait for the fucking reviews to come out. And look at, even if you don't listen to the review, see the gameplay and see if it be something you may be interested in. Especially if it's a nostalgic title. Like if a new Mega Man comes out and it's a different take on Mega Man, I wouldn't buy Mega Man on launch day until after I see some reviews of it and see if it's a complete departure of what the series was like. I mean, now maybe you have to play 30 hours before you can actually play Mega Man. That's one of the reasons I had a lot of problems with Halo 2. 1 second. because I didn't want to play as the Avatar. I buy Halo games to play as Master Chief. I don't Halo. I don't buy Halo games to play as a different character other than Master Chief. That's the reason why, I played Halo 4. I thought Halo 4 was a decent game. It was enjoyable. I really liked the combat in the game. I mean, it was a Halo game. But Halo 5, no. When I learned that the majority of the game, you play as someone other than Master Chief, I was like, fuck you. That's not the reason why I buy a Halo game. I'm not buying a Halo game to not play as Master Chief. I did that with Halo 2. I tolerate it, but I would never buy a Halo game if I don't play as Master Chief. I flat out fucking refuse. And Bungie got backlash for Halo 2. People said, I don't want to play as a different character. I want to play as Master Chief. That's the reason why I buy Halo. Because the parts with Master Chief in Halo 2 were really fun. And story-wise, it was really good. The Avatar thing was like, can we hurry up? Is there a skip button here that we can do? Is there a skip button we can use to get through this part, please? It's sort of like one of the reasons why Mass Effect Andromeda kind of failed is you weren't playing as Commander Shepard. And the character they came up with, whatever his name is, I don't really care. It is so fucking forgettable. He is so fucking forgettable. And it's such a big departure from what a Mass Effect game was. The Paragon, Renegade options were gone. And every fucking thing was a snark comment. And it's like, come on. That's not Mass Effect. Yeah. Later, I mean, there are some snarky comments in Mass Effect, the first 3 games, but it was, you had the dialogue wheel, but it was not the way the character talked all the fucking time. In Mass Effect Andromeda, whatever his fucking name is, John Doe. The main character was bland. There's actually maybe I would say 3. I gotta get Krogan. Okay, you can't really fuck about Krogan, but the female Turian and BB or Vivi or BB. This was sorry, were the 2 most interesting characters in this game. Everybody else was Cora. Her constantly praying on about how awesome the Asari is. It's like, girl, give it up. I mean, if I had a say in the writing of Andromeda as far as Cora, there was so much potential there. And they fucked it up. I mean, you could have like a human biotic that was with the Asari Commandos, but she came away with not having a high opinion as everybody else of the Asari, because she could see that Asari sometimes did things in the shadows that were like on the lines of Cerberus. Now that would be interesting. That would be a compelling character. But no, we basically got an Asari fangirl. I'm like, dear God. I'm going to hate playing Mass Effect Andromeda so much, by the way. No, not the gameplay. The gameplay is fine. Great. I do have problems with the gameplay, and I will get into it when I play Mass Effect Andromeda. But it's just the story is so fucking bad. The big bad is not really. I mean, they try to do like a Saren type character, and he was not even fucking close. Not even fucking close. And the technology, I don't get it. They were trying to do something there. The idea wasn't fully fleshed out. Okay. I mean, like in Mass Effect 1, when we learned about the Reapers, you could feel it. You could feel that the Reapers were an actual galactic threat. You never really got the sense with the villains in Mass Effect Andromeda that they were a galactic threat. They just seemed like a bully. And a bully is not a fucking galactic threat, you know. And with games, you need to have, especially with RPG games that are based on a story, that you gotta feel like the villain. You want to defeat him. It's going to be a challenge to take him out. And if you don't get that, you kind of walk away disappointed, which is like Mass Effect 3 ending. You walk away disappointed because you don't feel like you achieved anything. You got this massive build up to this like villain that it's like on a level of all of the species of the galaxy is going to be destroyed, and you beat him with a spitball. And you're like going, yeah, that was worth it. Suck. You know, I mean, if your game comes out and people walk away going, I mean, the combat and all that. I mean, last thing you want with a story-based RPG is people talking about the combat. Okay, you want them to talk about the story first. You want them to talk about the story first. If they're not talking about the story in a positive way, you can tell that it's not going to be positive. Oh, the combat system in this game is great. And if that's the first thing they say, you're like, okay. Drop the other shoe now. Yeah, the story sucks. So the story's boring. That's another bad thing. If if the majority of people are saying the story is boring, that's not what you want. You don't want that at all, ever. You know, it's like when I was reviewing comic books on my friend's show. I mean, I don't think I ever gave a comic, a Spider-Man comic, like anything higher than a B. And this is like a flagship title of Marvel. You want like a B plus at least. Quite frankly, most of my grades on Spider-Man comics was okay. It no, it was it was an average comic book. That's to me. The way I would look at that is you barely put enough effort in there for a medical medical a blase story. I haven't trouble saying words. I'm sorry. And if that's a worse insult than saying, "Hey, it just fucking sucks," you know, that's the worst thing. You're gonna try to harass me? All right, here you are. Recent. Yeah, you're trying to harass me. Okay, here you are. Block your ass. There you go. Oh, fuck. You know, if you want to harass me, it's just going to be fucking blocked. All right? You don't call me every hour. I'm just going to block your ass, okay? Oh, maybe he responded. Breakdown. It was called Breakdown. Thank you. That was legging me. It was called Breakdown. Okay. All right. Let me show you this game real fast. I love this game because it had a good story, and at least I thought it was good. It kept me wanting to come back. No, not the fucking movie. Video game. Yeah. Greenberg, yeah, that's 2 years ago. But how bad is? No, it's not bad. Okay, let's just watch the trailer real fast so you can kind of see what I'm talking about here.
Dragon 1-2, this is command. Commence operation, no return. Over.
This is Dragon 1-2. Say again.
Dragon 1-2, I repeat. Commence operation, no return. Immediately. Dragon 1-2, do you copy?
Wilco, commencing operation, no return. Out. Damn. Why did it have to come to this?
I just realized this is really loud for y'all.
Total memory loss? Hey, wake up. You're our last chance.
We're history if we stick around here. Move it, soldier.
Open Pandora's box and release only. The success of this mission is more important than our lives.
I doubt if your knowledge is based on reality. Wake up! This can't be real!
Like I said, it's me and my son love this game. If we just love it, you know. And it wasn't a bad game. I don't know what this Jarek, the gaming dragon, is talking about. It was actually really good. The combat was really, really fun. The story was really, really good. Once you know, a little twists and turns in there. But yeah, it's like a lot of compelling story. I kind of wish they did a sequel to that game because it was kind of set up to be like a franchise. But as far as I know, they never made a sequel to that game. But you know, unfortunately, it's not available on Steam. I'm pretty sure it's not available on Steam. And I would really, really love to play that game, but I would have to get the first gen Xbox, which, by the way, are really fucking expensive. By the way, and then try to find a working copy of that game, or try to buy the title through the Game Pass store, or whatever the fuck Xbox calls their little marketplace shit, and play that and play it on stream because I find it's a blast. I have a lot of fun playing that game. And believe it or not, playing Breakdown led me to play Mass Effect because when I was on the road in West Virginia and a video store was going out of business, I had an Xbox 360, and I didn't really have that many games that like I felt compelled to play. I mean, I had Halo games, but at the same token, I had Halo 2. I think Halo 2 came out to Xbox 360. But real fast, I'm back here. Right. Down. No, it's not on Steam. It's not on Steam. Huh? Why was this excluded? View unfiltered. Yeah. Yeah. No. So it's not on Steam. Let me go to Google. Was it Namco? I think Namco is. No. Yeah. No longer in business. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the original Xbox. Let's go to the Reddit one here real fast. I just finished this game after 15 years of having it in my collection. I always thought it was a great game. Yeah. You see, everybody. You just. If I completely out. Great game that one. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's. I don't think Namco is still in business. I think they closed the studio down. It was. Video case, yeah. Now, it's Bandai and Namco. Okay. Let me go back. But I really enjoyed that game. I mean, it was the story was good. I mean, it was not on a level of Mass Effect or anything like that. But it was enjoyable. There was you feel a legitimate threat to the world and all that stuff, and kept in the combat. I think the combat was awesome, but there's like no reason for hold on, shopping. Let's see here. How much it would be to like yes, that's 11 pre-owned or crackdown. I don't know. $92. $92. $100. Jesus Christ. Then you still have to get the Xbox to play this game. So it's a little fucking ridiculous, to be honest with you. Oh, a second. Let me double check my phone. That's just a trash man. But yeah, it's just a little fucking ridiculous. Okay. But no, these old games are gonna you want to pay more because they're hard to find now. I mean, like it's for original Xbox, so like, if I was to go to Amazon and look it up, it probably like that one's a pirated one right there, and with that discoloration in there, I wouldn't know. But yeah, so yeah, it's like one of the games that Hey, Black Pepper, how you doing? Yeah, breakdown. it kind of led me into RPGs, and it led me into going to a video store, and one looking for it because I was going to go buy an Xbox. I was making enough money. I was going to go buy because I had to pawn my Xbox at one point, and I pawned all the games, which included this one. And no, to me, just to chill, I would just no. I didn't. I think I just went at that time was just doing the internet thing, and that's when you can do a certain thing on YouTube and you didn't see ads. I was doing that. Now I'm a premium member. Guys, I would recommend getting the premium, not the get the $11 one to get rid of the ads, and that way you still support the creators you like, but you don't have to deal with the fucking annoying ads. And also you get free movies. But I wanted to go back to playing video games. Okay. And I was like, okay, I'll go to the video store and this is going out of business and I will buy. Oh, she's going to play Hot Towel. Okay. Notify me. Sorry, guys. I do apologize. She's starting at 5 o'clock. But it's and I saw Mass Effect 2, and the cover looked good. That's the only reason I bought that game. The cover looked good. I was like, okay, I'll buy that. And it was a Game of the Year edition, and I bought a few other ones. I think Left 4 Dead. I think I bought 4 games at that time. And a wrestling game. I think I bought like a WWF game or WCW game or some shit like that. That was back in when I was interested in wrestling. And I think I may even bought a football game, maybe a Madden or something else. But what happened was they didn't have Breakdown for one, and they didn't have the original Xbox games. Okay, I think Xbox 360 has been out for like 2 to 3 years. So I went to a GameStop and bought an Xbox 360, the one that had the smaller hard drive. I think I only paid like $80 for it. And then I paid $20 for the big hard drive and put the hard drive in the Xbox myself. Which wasn't that fucking hard, by the way. Then I hooked up to the internet so I could get all its updates and all that stuff. And why does she have? Okay, look at. Okay, I gotta do the big screen here on Saba's thumbnails because this is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. All right. No, not the game. Full screen here. Look at Saba and what she's wearing. Okay, that's kind of funny. It's wink, wink, nod, nod thing going on there. Okay. Just saying. But but to finish up my story, I put Mass Effect 2 in, and I quickly realized who the main character was, and the main character died at the very beginning of the game. Then we go through the whole process of him being like reborn and all that stuff, and it just intrigued me from there, and I got wrapped up in the story, and that's how Mass Effect 2 became like my favorite game of all time. If I'm going to rate a game, I rate it up against Mass Effect 2 as far as story, gameplay, all that. I rate it up to with Mass Effect 2. And how immersive and how much replayability you're going to get out of that game. And very few games reached that mark for me, by the way. Okay. It's like Dragon Age, the original Dragon Age Origins. If I was going to do a scale type thing, I would put Dragon Age Origin as an A. I'll put Mass Effect on the S tier. Mass Effect 2 on the S tier, because that's the bar. That's what you have to meet in order for me to say you're an S tier game. But Dragon Age Origins, it's an A plus game. It's not a bad game. I played it a couple times, but like I said, it took me 2 months to complete that game. After 2 months, I didn't want to fucking see it no more. Okay, it took me almost a year and a half to play it again because I just didn't want to play a game for 2 months. I'm one of those people, I can't go play another game during that time. I couldn't go play another game until I completed that game. I wasn't a streamer or anything like that, obviously. Because if I was, I'd probably be like a millionaire or stuff, but whatever. That was like the very early days of YouTube. I would have been an OG YouTube and probably be like accused of some horrendous shit, like most of OG YouTubers are. But at the same token, I've learned that I don't necessarily. I mean, if I was playing a game off stream, if I started playing Cyberpunk off stream, I wouldn't play another game until I was done with Cyberpunk. All right. Thankfully, with streaming, I will switch from game to game to game. All right. It's like I'll get wrapped up in a game and I will play that until I'm done. Which is explains a little bit of problem I have with Minecraft. Okay, and I see like people who kill the Ender Dragon, kill the Wither 12, enough times so they can have a 6-tuple beacon in 7 different places and do these massive builds. I don't have the patience for that shit, by the way. It's like once I get to Elytra, I'm kind of done. To be honest with you. I mean, yeah, I know that you can create goals for yourself, get all the animals, and blah 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 blah. I've never played Minecraft that way. That may change with the hardcore thing, but I never felt compelled to go beyond a certain point with Minecraft, and I get bored with the world, and I'll start a new world. Because to me, getting to beating the Ender Dragon is the best part. That's kind of the reason why I want them to update the fucking end. Give me more stuff to do other than trial chambers and all this stuff. It's like, yeah, that's nice, but I don't really. Once I beat a trial chamber, I don't feel compelled to go back. Oh, you get the mace. I don't give a shit. To be honest with you, I just don't fucking care. Archaeology. Once I find 2 sniffer eggs, I'm done. There's nothing really compelling me to continue on to find it like in the spruce forest or anything. So you get all the pottery shards. Who gives a shit? What do they use? It's just a decorative item. You can't even use it for fucking storage. You got to do a little bit better for me to be compelled to do these little tasks that you created. I mean, you know. I mean, like it's like the Nether. Once I get the blaze rods, ender pearls, and the smithing templates, I'm basically done. There's nothing else to compel me to go to the Nether, other than try maybe do an achievement hunting type thing, which I may do eventually in Minecraft to get all the achievements. But once I do get to a certain point, I'm like, I'm fucking done. I'm done. There's nothing else really compelling me to continue playing. I know it's a sandbox world and you can make massive builds. I mean, I see people who built the fucking almost to scale of the U.S. Enterprise in Minecraft, which woohoo for them. Don't expect me to do it. I'm not that type of a player. I don't feel compelled to make a castle that covers 64 blocks in Minecraft. I'm like, I don't house. I mean, I do build big storage units, and I'm going to try to do that in the hardcore series. But once I get done doing that, and it's like once my base area is done, I'm pretty much done fucking around with builds. I mean, and I'm trying to break through that. All right, with that, but like I said, I'm a little bit burned out on Minecraft, to be honest with you. But I mean, that's the reason why I like games like Mass Effect that has high replayability. That there's so many different branches you can go to. If there, I mean, people tell me Fallout is like that. By the way, I just don't like the premise. Post-apocalyptic world. It's like I'm not interested in it. Not really my thing. It's just the setting. Okay, that's my problem with Fallout 4. I'm sure the gameplay is fantastic and all that stuff, but I'm not a post-apocalyptic world kind of gamer, or I'm not a zombie gamer person either. It doesn't really interest me to play those type of games. So yeah, but no, I kind of surprised I talked about gaming for as long as I did. I mean, well, I guess I had a lot of built up stuff that I want to talk about playing games. Kind of surprised. I mean, I've had suggestions. Dead Space, I have played Dead Space. I got a physical copy of it. Well, like I said, I have to get a capture card to get my Xbox 360 hooked up to it. So I will play it. Once I get a capture card, I will play it. Eventually. I'm not saying this year, but I'll eventually get to it. Okay? Because there's a lot of games that I have physical copies that I enjoy playing. It's like I would love to play Last of Us. The first one. I'm not interested in playing the second one because as soon as I found out that Joel died in the second one, I was done. I don't feel complete because the dynamic was gone that I really was interested in. And once Joel died, the dynamic is over with. I would probably stop playing after Joel died. I was like, okay, I'm done. I don't need you lost my interest and artistic integrity and all this stuff. I want to make a statement. Go stop blowing yourself. And you're supposed to make a game that's compelling for people to play. And one of the compelling elements of Last of Us was the relationship of Joel and whatever her name was. I'm terrible with names, by the way, because I identify with Joel for various reasons. But there's 174 people waiting for Saba to stream at 5 o'clock. I mean, what the fuck, man? You know? Would I play Hightail? I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch other people play it. Like I'll watch Saba play it, at least until like 7 o'clock. If she streams longer than that, I'm playing it right now. I'm planning on doing VTuber highlights at 7 tonight. So Saba typically streams only for 2 hours, and I am gonna watch Saba stream. We all have our priorities. you know. But I hate that's the only little bit of entertainment I'll allow myself to say. Okay, I can put my content on hold so I can actually enjoy somebody's stream, and Saba is the one that I'll do that for. I won't do that for a lot of other content creators. It's like I like Bay, but I wouldn't put my stream on hold for Bay. It's not nothing against her. It's like, okay, Bay's streaming. I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy streams, but if Saba is the one, I will like take time because I know I'm going to have a good time. All right, and I do have a good time watching Bay, but at the same token, it's Saba. No, okay. If you want to get technical, Saba's my Oshi. I will watch my Oshi. Just the way it is, you know. Let's really dip over to Twitter real fast. Because I'm sure that she made the announcement that she's streaming tonight. All right, I got 2 notifications. Huh? Oh, okay, 1 second. She didn't. I was kind of surprised she hasn't made an announcement yet. Let's see. And Skull, I'll look at that in a minute. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's where I want to go. Oh, she hasn't done a Twitter post about it yet. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to worry about it. What? What are you showing me here, dude?
So many millennia has already passed, and yet this machine's spirit still screams.
What does it sound like?
Rage.
Okay, what are you trying to say to me, buddy? I'll be honest about Warhammer 40K. Know nothing about. Okay, it's just, I don't understand the context, man. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't. If you want to give me the context of that skull, please do. Like I said, I don't know anything about. I'm aware of Warhammer 40K. I've heard people talk about it, but as for why people like it, I have no idea. I never looked into it, to be honest with it. I mean, most of I know about Warhammer is people painting diecast figures of them or something like that. I think it's Warhammer that they do that for. And I know that they had like a Warhammer movie a little bit ago, a couple years ago. But other than that, I don't know too much about Warhammer. It's never been. I'm aware of it, but it's never really been on my radar for me to get involved in it. To be honest with you, no. But, okay, never mind. Once again, this Reed guy, I would like. He's very inspirational, and he is like doing everything he is going to lose all that weight. The effort he's putting in and everything like that. Such an I'm kind of surprised a celebrity hasn't. I'm quite honest. I'm surprised DDP hasn't gotten involved. I mean, yeah, people insult him and everything like that, but the people that got to remember, when people get this obese, they don't get obese just because they're lazy. There's a mental struggle involved here that I think he's addressing, but part of addressing this mental struggle is working out, losing the weight, and feeling good about yourself all the time. No? The lion doesn't concern himself with diamonds. Building is more important. Okay. I mean, it's impressive. I'll be honest with you. But, I concern myself with diamonds. A Gen Z joined the team 1 week. During our board mess, the man tries to we sometimes stay late during peak periods. It's easy not. Yes, is that paid or just expected? The room went quiet. No attitude, no rebellion, just a question. Later that day, HR mentioned growth opportunities. Does growth include raises or just more responsibility? Agreeing. Again, silence. No laziness, no entitlement, just to clarify. That's when the team realized something. When people say Jay-Z is lazy, what they mean is Jay-Z watched the old generation, skip meals, miss birthdays, work weekends, and burnout. Yeah. Only to be told budgets are tight and be grateful you have a job. So Jay-Z chose differently. They don't romanticize overwork. They don't confuse suffering with ambition. They don't trade health for praise. They still work hard. They just refuse to work for nothing. It's not laziness, it's a pattern recognition. And honestly, after everything the old generation went through, can you really blame them? Well, I understand the post. And those are legitimate questions. Oh, sometimes overtime. Sometimes you're expected to work late. Okay, do I get paid overtime? These are questions I ask. No, well, when because I was a contractor, yes, but you still get paid by the job, but we break it down so you get overtime pay, but you don't really get overtime pay because you're a contractor. Translation: you're going to work as long as we want you to, and you're not going to make extra money for working more than 40-hour week. That's the translation. Okay, and yeah, did I accept it? Yeah. When there came a point in time in my career being a cable contractor, age came into play, and I was like, dude, I can't work 60 hours a week anymore. I can't. I'm just tired all the time. And I was like, dude, I can't work 6 days a week. When be honest about typically when I was a cable contractor working 6 days a week, it was not that far fetched that I worked close to 120 hours a week. And their mathematical equation for overtime was such bullshit. All right. That's the reason why anytime a new product came out, I hop on that because I was going to get paid a lot because it's a new product and go forward with that. And typically when a new product means that you did the last job with more pay. When last time I worked with Comcast, I was installing the alarm systems. I would do 3 jobs a day. Those 3 jobs would take me anywhere from 8 to 10 hours, by the way. But it was really hard work. You know, once you get all the equipment set up and internet set up and you start working on alarm for the next 2 to 3 hours, it was fucking cake. Pairing the sensors, hooking the sensors up and all that cameras. The hard part was the fucking cameras because they had to use Ethernet cord to get the cameras to work for power. There was no solar backup or anything like that. But at the same token, I got paid very well for doing it. I was at the height of me working for Comcast doing alarms, it was not unreasonable that a few times I broke $2,500 a week. Okay, to me, that's worth it. But I was still working 6 days a week. And I got to the point, and this is like when I was getting close, I was like 46, and I was just tired. I've been doing that at that point for almost 14 years, and I was just tired. I was burnout, yes. And I was like, I can't do this anymore. I just don't have the drive and all that stuff to work this kind of a schedule, because even though the money is nice and everybody kept on saying that, what's the point of having this all this money if you're too tired to enjoy it? You know? Never mind the fact I was trying to pay off all my past credit and get a good credit score again. So, because eventually I wanted to get a good credit score for one reason. I wanted to buy a house and just put down roots someplace. I'll find someplace I like. I'll buy a house, and that's it. If the fucking cable company wanted me to go someplace else, I would just tell them no. My home is here. But that never happened. But that was the point. And it's it was the job. I enjoyed doing the job, I didn't enjoy dealing with the bullshit around the job. It's like I wanted to get into management at one point. Then I realized like management doesn't get paid very well. It's like I will go from like making close to 50,000 a year to about 30. But the managers are there, no overtime. It's just strictly salary, and they can be. When I was a manager, I was literally getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning, get to the warehouse, start pulling equipment for techs and scanning them out for techs so they could come in, get their equipment, and get out in the field. Then I would have to spend, and that everybody was out in the field no later than 7:30 because they had to be on the job by 8 o'clock in the morning. Then have equipment in my truck. If a tech calls me up and say, hey, I don't have this. Okay, I'm on my way. Also do QCs when it was required. Then do all the fucking paperwork. Make sure the billing was done correctly. Make sure the billing, no one was false billing, which was a big fucking problem, by the way. And dealing with someone else's company, because when I was managing it was all 1099. My power was very limited. I couldn't just pull someone out of the field. I could just send an email out and say, this guy needs to go. He's false billing. We don't need to deal with that repetition, which I got blowback on. And it wasn't worth it for what I was being paid. Because they wanted cheap, because they were paying for the hotel room. Oh, if you get an apartment, how can I get a fucking apartment? You're paying me $250 a week. And I'm in a hotel, and I have to eat out all the fucking time. That's not cheap. Even if it's just fucking McDonald's. That's not goddamn cheap. And I'm supplying I was using my own computer for your company. That was the mistake. I learned that. After that, I learned, hey, you got a laptop, can you no. If you want me to do company work on a laptop, you'll supply the laptop. If you want me to have a cell phone for company business, give me a cell phone. You're not using my personal one. I tell you that much right now. You're not using. I'm not 1099. I'm an employee. You supply everything I need to do the job. It's like there was a company that wanted me to pay for the software so they can pay me. I was like, I tell you what, I'm not going to pay for the software. Don't pay me and see how fast I get a lawyer. And they gave me this fucking contract that they printed off of the internet. I'm like, I'm reading through this. You want me to guarantee my work for a year? Where the company, I think it was Time Warner at the time, only requires you to guarantee work for 90 days. You want me to sign? Oh, fuck you. I start crossing things out. I'm not agreeing to none of this, and you just have to initial this because I'm not. I will not agree to any of it. Anything I cross out and notate 90 days. Not paying for payroll software, all this stuff. I won't agree to work extensive hours. I'm like, you're screwed. I would not. I would not use WhatsApp because it was unsecured. I'm like, you guys are sending messages through unsecured application, and you're talking company business and giving out sensitive information. Are you fucking stupid? Now, at least get a server or some kind of messaging system that it's encrypted and you can protect your business information. But no, it's free. We don't have to pay for it. Yeah, and everybody can fucking hack it and know what your company's worth and how it runs and how can we hack into your bank account and shit. I never fucking used it. At one time, they asked for my mileage. I wrote it down and gave him the piece of paper. He crumpled up the piece of paper and threw it into the garbage. Then I get a message through WhatsApp. I need your mileage. I suggest you get the piece of paper out of the garbage because it was written on there. And said, next time, if you do that again, I'll just go home. You asked for the mileage and you just upset out because I wrote it on a piece of paper instead of using an app when I'm at the office and you're there. Are you fucking stupid? You want me to stand outside the office door and go, my mileage? I could just hand you a piece of paper? Because I still had to write it down on a piece of paper. Yeah, I could have sat in the car and wrote it. But it was, hey, by the way, it was like a middle of fucking winter. And it was cold outside. No. So I was like, you know what? Fine. I left that company. I was like, God. And especially when they gave me a supervisor that was in the industry for like 6 months and he was like 22 years old and he was using the WhatsApp to show what he had for dinner. I'm like, oh, dear God. 40K is Dune with more added on. Okay. Will this be a bad time that the only thing I know about Doom is the movies? And I've never read the books. Sorry. Hey guys, I know a lot of people are into some of the sci-fi stuff. I'm into sci-fi stuff, just the sci-fi stuff I like. I mean, Star Trek, Star Wars. There's like fantasy novels. I mean, David Eddings, Raymond E. Feist. Look them up. I'm into those books. I got more. I was into sci-fi. I read a lot of Star Wars book, a lot of Star Trek books. But when I got into my parents one time got me the full collection of the Bellegarde. David Eddings. Once again, look it up. And my dad bought it at a flea market. It came in this case. It looked really cool. I was like, oh, he said, here's some sci-fi for you. I was like, it's a sword and sorcery, Dad, and it's not really sci-fi. But hey, well, it was a birthday present. I was not gonna fucking complain, you know. And one day, I mean, I was a projectionist at that time, and after the movie starts, you just sort of sit there and wait for alarms to go off. If a movie breaks, you have to go splice it and get it back on. But most of the time, it's just pretty fucking boring. You're just sitting up there, just staring at the wall. So I start reading the books, and he turned. I totally loved them, and I got into that. And in turn, that led me into RPGs and stuff like that. Reason why I got Dragon Age is like I was into fantasy, fighting the dragons and all that shit. I tried to watch Doctor Who. I didn't like it. I don't watch Doctor Who. So if you're going to talk to me about Doctor Who, just realize my eyes are going to glass over and I'm not going to fucking pay attention to you. Sorry, I don't like Doctor Who. I mean, in the comic book circle, that was sacrilege. I was like, you don't like Doctor Who? No, I don't like Doctor Who. How can you not like Doctor Who? Easy. I don't like it. Well, you can't be a true comic book fan if you don't like Doctor Who. What does Doctor Who have to do with fucking comic books? You're not a geek. Okay, thank you. You're not allowed in our community. Gatekeeping. Because you don't like Doctor Who. Really? Son, I've been reading comic books since 1972. I don't. The gatekeep, I helped build the fucking wall. It's like people get like, oh, you don't like anime. I watched anime growing up in the 70s. All you people sitting there going, oh, yeah, he's old. He's a normie. He doesn't understand anime. Bitch, please. I watched anime before anime became cool. Okay? All right? That's always been funny to me. My you're in your 50s. You don't know what anime is. Oh, fuck you. I watched the original Speed Racer. I watched Battle of the Planets before I realized it was not actually an American cartoon. I mean, hey, by the way, if you're 6 years old, you don't realize if it's an anime. You just realize it's a fucking cartoon. Cool. This is pre-internet, by the way. No, like I said, I watched anime before we knew what anime is. I mean, I watched Godzilla movies in the 70s. I didn't realize they were made in Japan. I just like, hey, they talk kind of funny. You know, sometimes the words don't match the lips. I must be something wrong with the movie. But no, that's part of the experience. I grew up how I learned about stuff. I mean, eventually I learned that Godzilla was made in Japan because there was a Godzilla book in the library, and me being a big Godzilla fan, took the book out and read it. Hey, it's made in Japan, and they're dubbed. Oh, that explains a lot. Oh, there was a King Kong versus Godzilla. I gotta watch that one when it comes on. When they had like the monster creature feature thing on the UHF channel, you know. Yeah, that was back when we didn't have a cable box. We had rabbit ears. I know you get the three ABC, NBC, CBS, and maybe 2 to 3 channels on UHF. Okay. And Saturday mornings had fucking cartoons, and every kid was eating cereal and watching cartoons on Saturday morning. So, but it's like it is what it is, you know. So it's like people saying stuff to me. And I was like, bitch, please. I was watching that shit before you even were itching your daddy's balls. Put it this way, I was watching that shit before your daddy wasn't itching his daddy's balls. Okay. So don't tell me I don't know what anime is, or how I should appreciate anime, or how I should gatekeep anything. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm one of the bricks in the wall. And I want the gates wide the fuck open. So that's the reason why I feel about gatekeeping. All this shit that you all say, I'm one of the people that helped build the fucking wall, help bring it in, help people to understand how good this stuff is. I mean, do you think that comic books just magically happened in the 90s? Because most people reference the comics in the 90s, by the way. They kind of forget that comics has been around since, this is going to shock you, the 1930s. I know. Amazing, isn't it? They've been around for a while. I mean, they gained popularity in World War II with Superman, Captain America. I mean, Captain America was printed back in I think the first issue of Captain America, if I'm not mistaken, was in 1941 with a picture of him punching Hitler on the cover. I mean, that's. I mean, Captain America, in about 14 years, the character will be 100 years old. Has existed for 100 years. I mean, Superman already had its 100-year anniversary. Superman's been around for 100 years. I mean, come on. Who do you think helped promote these things to be popular? It wasn't you all. I hate to tell you that. It's not you. It means the people who grew up and wanted to do movies based on anime that they watched when they were growing up and taking ideas and do stories from certain animes that were a inspiration for him. I mean, George Lucas, the guy who did Star Wars, listed a few animes that he was inspired by. Also, westerns. I mean, those who are like fans of Star Trek don't realize that Star Trek was based on a Western TV show. They all come with theories and all this shit. I was like, come on. I mean, come on. It's like, no, you all get the sense of that I mean, it's natural. It's natural. And I'm not really trying to insult y'all. Is that you're the first person to ever come across it. No, it's been around for a very long time. You're just lucky enough to get it where it's like everybody's talking about it. But you don't understand who started the conversation. VTubing? It's basically anime girls. That conversation about anime girls has been going on since the 1950s. It's nothing new. Gatekeeping, I help put the bricks up, help put the bricks in. I am a brick, and I want the gate open so there can be more bricks that appreciate learning about these things naturally, and not someone standing over their shoulder telling them how to learn about it. Because you know what? Eventually, if you don't get more bricks to support the foundation of these things, they're just going to crumble. You know, without me growing up loving comic books and wanting to see, hey, so when a Spider-Man TV show in the 70s came, I was glued to the fucking TV. Me and my dad loved that show. Was it corny and hokey as hell? Yeah, but it was awesome because that was the first time Spider-Man live action happened anywhere. I mean, like the Incredible Hulk TV series, yeah, we watched that every fucking night. Me and my dad. It was awesome. It's like Star Trek. No, me and my dad will watch Star Trek, and Star Trek Next Generation. Me and my dad will watch that together. You know, it's like it was a family bonding moment when I was growing up. But it's... Can you go away, please? I'm pretty sure I'm going to get dinged for that because... All right. I know Hightail is a big thing right now because it's like supposedly like Minecraft too, which okay, whatever. And I'll watch a few people play before I decide whether or not I'll be interested in playing it. I've learned that, but like I said, you know, everybody who wants to gatekeep this stuff, when I was growing up was geeks and freaks used to be in the anime clubs, the comic book clubs, Star Trek, Star Wars clubs, the sci-fi clubs, all that stuff. I mean, these are the kids that got picked on in high school. That was me. Okay, you don't see kids getting picked on if they're walking around talking about the newest, greatest anime now, or hey, let's watch this guy do a review of this anime that we're interested in. I'm kind of trying to tell you all, you got it easy. You got it very, very easy. All right. The people saying VTubing is weird and all that stuff, I've heard it all before. Then VTube becomes mainstream, and those people who are saying weird, they don't understand it, will say they love it. Because that's always what happens. That's what happens. You're weird for reading comic books. You're weird for watching anime. You're weird for liking Star Trek. You're weird for liking Star Wars. Now you're weird for liking the new Star Wars. You're weird for liking the new Star Trek. Okay. Oh, you like the Marvel movies? I like the first set when up to Avengers Endgame. I'm not a big fan of the newer stuff, but man, that stuff was the GOAT. Never mind the fact they never probably haven't picked up a comic book in about 20 years. You know, it's like Alita, the Battle Angel. I love that movie, by the way. That's a fucking awesome movie. I really wish they would make those. And that made money. People actually liked it. For whatever reason, they're not making a fucking sequel to it. Can't figure that one out. Because it was faithful to the anime. Mostly faithful, by the way. Mostly faithful. It's not a one-to-one thing. But, or to the manga. I'm sorry, to the manga. But they hit the key beats in that thing. But, you know, you all don't understand. You're talking to someone that paved the way for these conversations to happen online. Because we used to have these conversations in comic book stores and clubs in like high school and stuff like that. All prior to the internet. And yeah, we got shit for it. You guys don't really get shit for liking comic books or liking anime or liking sci-fi. Yeah, you're getting a little online shit for liking VTubers. It's not a big fucking deal. I was getting it. It was up in my face. That's the difference. It wasn't online. It was in the high school hallways. It's walking down the street and someone, oh, he reads comic books. Oh, he's a fucking geek. He's a loser. That's why this shit don't bother me when people go off on VTubing and saying it's weird and all this stuff. I'm like going, okay, if it's so like, that's what the joke that I am a 21-year-old woman sitting on my couch using a voice changer comes from. It's like, you gotta fucking do better than that. You gotta do better than that. Because I've heard these insults all my life because I like things. You gotta fucking do better than that. Because you ain't original, you ain't fucking cool, and quite frankly, you're coming off like a jealous little bitch. Well, I can't sing and dance as good as this anime girl. Wah. That's what they sound like. Haktui Tectone sounds like that. I'm not as talented as Iron Mouse. Ah, and cry, and the guy who cried like a bitch when Iron Mouse sings. I mean, XQC. I got beat in the video, in a video game by an anime girl. I was cheating, so they were, but I'm the only one I was allowed to cheat. See what I mean? That's all they are. They're just people who are jealous and don't have the talent that a majority of VTubers have. That's the reason I kind of make fun of them. I mean, QT Cinderella is like, she knows she's not as talented as Iron Mouse or a lot of the VTubers that are not nominated, and that's the reason why she didn't crack down on the VTuber category and say conditions. Let's say, or listen, what I'm getting with the VTuber awards or the streaming awards that QT Cinderella does is helpful advice. All right. Is Burp Peanut a VTuber by The very definition is yes. Is yes. He's using a virtual avatar. By the definition of VTubing, yes, he is. But when it's a attempt to launch a hate campaign, that's when QT Cinderella should have stepped in and say, no, you're not going to be nominated for this award because you're doing it for malicious intent. That's actually taking things seriously. You know, I'm serious. I want to be nominated for every fucking category in the streamer awards. Because it would piss a lot of people off. That could be, I will actually go there, stand up on the stage, and look at it. How does it feel now, bitches? Not to be respected. How does it feel now? And the only category I would say don't nominate me for is the VTubing. Nominate me for every fucking other one other than VTubing. And I'll look at it and say, how does it feel? How does it feel, bitches? To be disrespected. To feel like, to know that this was done just to piss you off. You know? That's why that's why I'm saying I'm gonna probably start like really pushing it here in like a couple months. Nominate me for every fucking category in the streamer awards other than VTubing. VTubing, you take it seriously. Don't nominate me for a VTuber award. Nominate me for everything, including the female categories too. Every fucking category. Just it's like, how you like those bitch? How you like that? How you like that? How you like being disrespected? You know? How you like being disrespected? Just to piss everybody else. I say, did we learn our lesson? If you're going to do something and say you're going to be serious about it, then be serious about it. Take it seriously. Because QT Cinderella, I hate to tell you, you're not taking it seriously. You're taking it lazy. You're being lazy, to be honest. The presentation and the little show, quote unquote, that you put on for the Stream Awards, you take that seriously. But the awards themselves and how the nominees are done, no, you don't take it seriously. If someone has won an award 3 years in a row, guess what? They can't be nominated. Ta-da! And the nominees have to be approved by a committee that actually partake in that category. So that way, if hey guys, if I get nominated for everything, I guarantee you that they'll implement something like that. He's a guy. I'm gender fluid, buddy. Just like, don't you dare say that about me. Because I dare him. You're a man. Says who? You want me to drop my pants and prove that I am a man? That is that a woman trapped in a man's body? Yeah, for no reason to piss people off. That's the only reason why I want to do it. You know, and then I think I will find it personally funny. All right, I will personally find it funny. No. Yes, I'm fucking evil. Okay. Sorry. If I offended anybody with this stuff, one, get a sense of humor. Two, get a perspective. And 3, get over it, because I'm not going to apologize for it. I'm not. I am not. I refuse to apologize for it. Sorry. Sorry that your feelings got hurt. But that apology there, I don't fucking mean it. Good. Your feelings got hurt. Learn how to fucking laugh at the ridiculousness of it. Okay? You're not a woman. Yes, I am. At least for the next 15 minutes. Give me my plastic frog. Oh, I so want that to happen. I so want that to happen. Because I think it would be just as funny as hell. That, and in fact, I'd really want to stand on that stage and say, is the circle jerk done yet? Y'all can leave and go get drunk now. Because this is what all it's about. It's about y'all get together and just get shit-faced after this. It's not really like celebrating anything. Because you don't take it seriously. And to prove the point, I just won every category except for VTuber at this award show. Because you don't take it seriously. And believe it or not, here's the sad thing. Even after all the shit that happened this year, I don't think they will learn. I think that's the only way they will learn. To be honest with you, I think that's the only way they will learn. That something like that happens, someone wins every category except the one they actually care about, or the one that actually wants to be seen, taken seriously, and people get respected for. VTubing. And that's the only legitimate one. Because, hey, if I win the fucking lottery, yeah, I would build a fucking computer to make sure I get nominated for every fucking category. And win! Like I said, I'm fucking evil. Because I looked up videos of how to do it. Well, I looked up videos of people that do it. It's like back when I was growing up, the radio stations used to have contests. The caller number 28 will win tickets to this concert, and people will have literally phones lined up to robocall the number and keep calling until I think there was a video or an article a long time ago. It was a news story. How this guy won all these radio contests, and he was pissing people off because they had to say the name on air all the time, and news went to see how he wins. I mean, what's his method? And he had literally a phone bank that would robocall. You know, it's the same thing with the VTube, with the Streamer Awards. You can literally have a computer system using a VPN to make it look like it's votes from around the world. And there's not really too much they can do about it. And all of a sudden, a guy with, let's just say by the time the next Streamer Awards come, I have 300 subscribers, is nominated in every fucking category. He's only got 300 subscribers. Why is he getting millions and millions of votes? This doesn't make sense. Well, you figure it out. Like I said, I'm fucking evil. Put it bluntly. Burnt Peanut and Shroud have nothing on my ass. Because if I go full-blown evil, you need to learn a lesson? Let me show you the most painful way I can make you learn a lesson. You know, let me show you the most painful way I can make you learn a lesson. It goes back to, well, it's like if someone comes after me and they threaten my kids, don't worry about the police. I'm coming for you with a lawyer because your ass is going to jail. It's like if you false copyright strike me. Dude, I'd be more than happy to take you to fucking court and sue for fucking damages. Even before I'm monetized. Because you're hurting my brand. And that would be the start of the class action lawsuit against YouTube. They got close to it once, by the way. I already got a false copyright strike against me once. And I fought it. I was like, how can it be this be a copyright strike against me if the person that did the strike doesn't own the video? Don't you ever fucking look at the shit before you give a strike out? Hey, a big dick sucker files a copyright strike for Cry For Me by Iron Mouse. Really? Don't even look like it. Who actually owns the copyright strike? By the way, I can't play Cry For Me anymore because I got a copyright strike for it. Now, one of those soft ones. So I gotta edit it out now. Well, I won't. But I mean, it's just me appreciating the song. I love that song. And I like playing it on stream, but now every time I play it on stream, it's going to get the little fucking region blocked and all that shit now. But, you know, I enjoy it. I love that song. And I don't hold it against them, really. They had to do what they had to do to stop people fucking with it. You know? I'm still waiting fucking for the response email from Hololive for about me giving me permission to play songs of their talent. I mean, but no, fuck it. Until I do, I'm not sending another goddamn email. I'm not going to. And nor am I going to sit here and have any more Hololive talent on VTuber highlights. Because if I can't show everything they can do, I'm not going to show them at all. Because I really want to do a Mori Calliope one. And Kiara one. Because two really talented individuals. Musically. I mean, with Ina, it's more of her skill as an artist that I want to highlight with Ina. And with Watson, with Ame, it's her gremlin energy that I want to showcase. But with Mori Calliope and Mori Calliope and Kiara, it's their music. That's the foundation of them. That's integrated with people thinking about them. And I can't show that because Hololive don't want to answer the fucking email. So I can't do it. I ain't gonna fucking rap, and nor am I gonna try to sing like Kiara. You know? So, once it's like the Stream Awards. Hey, if you don't want me to do it, fine. Don't ever ask me to fucking do it. If I get huge and VTuber highlights become a big thing, at Yago, don't ever fucking come to me and ask me to do it. It's like, I reached out to you a long time ago for permission. And you didn't want, and you now you're just getting back to me after X amount of years. No. You disrespected me. And you don't even come to me with an apology. So no. I'll never have Hololive talent on VTuber highlights. Ever. Same thing with Niji Sanji, by the way. All the shit they had done to talent at Niji Sanji, no. Never will there be a current member of Niji Sanji on VTuber Highlights. Not fucking happening. Okay, I probably have streamed for 5 hours again. Yep. If you're watching this VOD, I'm sorry. I got off on tangents. I apologize. All right. If you made it this far, thank you. Leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you can get the community post about when I'm going to stream VTuber highlights tonight. And follow me on Twitter at Stands Of, because then you get Twitter posts about when the stream is starting. And I will see you tonight for there you are, for VTuber highlights of Right On the Orc. If you know, you know. And thank you for being here. Thank you for participating in my chat. And I will see you